Did you get your food yet?
Yeah, we placed the order. Said it's gonna take like an hour and a half to get here, so should arrive just in time for when I get hungry.
For Q to end.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Xavier? Are you still giving up on,
Giving up?
I thought he gave up because he had to work.
Oh, I think he's just reading.
No. He says, bruh, no way I'm joining tonight. Oh, no. But you have to. I have all the gigabytes. Oh, yes, you do. You have over 100 gigabytes. How could you be so foolish? I can't believe you've done this. Ooh, Ducks in the queue. He's at 3,536. Hey, I found one person who's behind you, AJ. This game's dumb.
Just gonna be behind it. Panda just insta joins. Like, what the fuck?
That would be funny if Panda got on and just immediately logged in and was perfectly fine. Didn't get logged out a single time.
Yeah.
Yes, I added the VeryDarian. I didn't know what to call it. I was like, I don't know what people call this when they do the little finger thing. So I
People
just
shy.
Yeah. So it works. You can kind of tell what you're looking at. Yo, Mick Schmidt, welcome back. How are you doing on this lovely Friday? Woo! I just realized it's Friday. Got a new emote. Okay. So, we're doing more Final Fantasy XIV today. Obviously, we're not going to be doing Endwalker content because I'm level 30, but I do have White Mage quests to do. So I think that's what we're going to take care of right now while everybody else tries to get logged in. Yes, Captain Ahab. There are many people playing. It's very hard to get into this game right now. Yeah, I gotta do a pouty face one. I got streamer luck. I told AJ. I was like, it's because I'm a gamer girl. That's why they let me in. It's like at the club. They let the women in first. Don't have to wait in the line.
Streamer priority.
Yeah. Panatonic, what's up? Welcome back. DJ Diddles, welcome back. Howdy. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. 3,500. God damn. God damn. That's a lot of peeps. I love the rain. The rain is making me so happy. You don't get this shit in World of Warcraft. I wish you did, but you don't. Listen to the ASMR, listen. Oh. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Can I have just one thermonuclear war? Just one. There he is. I saw a guy pull out a little umbrella in the rain here today. A little umbrella. That's adorable. Yo, what's up, Flash? Welcome back. How are you? Glad to have y'all here. How's everybody's Friday going? Big ol' warrior. Love that. I saw somebody walk by earlier, and they were a ninja, and she looked so cool. I wanted to be her. Redoing Panda debunk. That's fair. Little pink umbrella? Hell yes. Wait till you see my paladin gear. Ooh! New gear? We love gear. We love gear upgrades. Setting up for my Final Fantasy X stream in a couple minutes. Oh, nice! I hope you have a lovely stream. Not returning till Shadowbringers, though. Best get to it. Okay. Alright. Let's get on to our mage, white mage quest. Where do I go for that? What do I do? Where do I go, good sir? Ooh, Lancer. Lancer's fun. I made a bunny woman. And I made her a Lancer, and she's very fun to play. What's for dinner? We're getting ramen. Okay. Old Cordalia. Let's see. Let's see if Darian can figure out where the hell it is. Conjurer's Guild. This isn't it. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. The Black Shroud? Old. Old. Where's the old one? Ah, shit. Which one is... Where's old? Ramen? Yes. Okay. Super very kindly sent some money for us to try ramen. Central Shroud. So this one. Close enough, right? You fool! Did I go the wrong place? Did I do the wrong? A turtle! Oh my god. Any ramen for Duck? Yes, I got ramen for me, my mom, Duck, and AJ is having the... Oh, I have a mount, don't I? AJ is having the chicken karage. Shit. Where is it? Where is the place? Conjurer's Guild. 6? He gave me the coordinates, but I still don't know what that means. Up here? Where's the Conjurer's Guild? I thought I remembered where this was, but apparently I don't. Go to Gridania North? Okay. Look at the top right next to X on the... Oh! Okay, so 6, 10, 6. So over here. Okay. I gotta go this way. The ramen for Duck. Of course ramen for Duck. Are you kidding? Of course he's getting ramen. This way? Let's hope I don't run into enemies and kill myself. That would be Omega not poggers. You DC'd again? Oh. Shit. I don't think I'm going the right way. Go new? Oh, okay. Okay. How do I get out of this place? Oh, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I was trying to get over there, but then there was a big wall. I fucked up. Why do they gotta put walls everywhere? This shit is wacky. Like, I'm trying to get over to the left. How do I go there? This is a dead end! Ugh! What is this? Stop. Just stop. Okay. I'm stopping. Do I go up that way? See, this was the problem with us riding the whale everywhere. We didn't learn how to travel in this world. So whenever we have to fend for ourselves... Ooh! Pretty lady. It's just... It's not good. I can't ride a mount here? Isn't it over this way or something? Reverse? I thought it was this way. Is it not this way? Shit. That's Archer's Guild? Is Conjurer's Guild that way? Whoa. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Gonna be figuring out new summoner when I get in there, if I get in there. When and if. This way? What does that say? What the fuck does that say? Amphitheater. That's Botanist Guild, Lancer's Guild. Blue exclamation points. What, this one? Conjurer's Guild, that's where it is. Aha! We found it! There's only one blue exclamation point. There are not several. Just the one. This place is purty. Why can I hear Duck yelling? His anger permeates through the floors. It's true. Biddy. Biddy and Body. Bibbidi bobbidi. You want to become famous? Wants you to learn. Oh god, this is a level 5 quest. I have not done my job quests in a very long time. Good to see you again. Air of strength. Nip 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 nip. Nip 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 nip. Energy of creation is not one thing but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is conjury is basic. As a part of your continuing education, it's my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. Earth. I'm gonna become Toph. Guess what we're doing today? We're becoming a white mage. And make your way to the Blessed Bud in the North Shroud and there partake of Hearer Nolanel's wisdom. Rock and Soul. Class quests. I love them. Got 2 abilities from job quests. Ooh, I hope so. I do like abilities. They're fun. That's how I got my instruments and my minions and my chocobo and my chocobo armor. Let's do it. Sounds good. Trial by Earth. Speak with Nolanel at Blessed Bud. That sounds like a good name for a dispensary. Blessed Bud. Okay, so we've got to go to the left, because we've got to go this way. Yes, yes, precisely. That's how you got all your cool stuff, Xavier? You've been cheating. He's been cheating. Mom, Xavier stole the chocobo armor. Darian, you could have just gotten it yourself. You could have just, like, done it. No, he stole it. I almost paid for one. Dude, AJ's like, when are we gonna get the fat chocobo? He's like, what do we do with the fat chocobo? It's like 20, 25 bucks. I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe Santa will get it for you. Yeah, I could have played off stream, which I did. I played on another character. You seek Hero Nolanel? You found him. So brother Isumiyan, bid you come to me to learn of the element of earth. Power of earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. Do exactly as I command. Yo, what's up, Cambot? Welcome back. Oh, it's only 15? Oh, there's like a bundle I think you can get, right? Want the whale, but my character name isn't Ahab, so it's cringe, because I had to pick a random name to join a world fast. It would have been so good with Ahab. It would have been so good. East of here in the grounds of Tree Speak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Reach out to the focus of the earth's trauma and attempt to commune with it. Using the powers of Conjury, strike it down and permit the land a chance to heal. Let's do it. Is this it? Trial by Earth, it is. Ah! But how do I get up? Here we go. Here's upsies. You buy the collector's edition for 15? Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay. Maybe I can. Maybe I will get the fat chocobo. Maybe I will. You've convinced me. Finding it difficult to reason myself into spending $40 on shit. The corrupted soil. Oh shit! You got some corrupted soil over there, bro. You got a ghastly in your garden, bro. You gotta take care of this shit. Sense a hostile presence. Oh my goodness, a level 5 tainted earth sprite? Whatever shall I do? Just walked into it. Report to... Okay, done. Easy. At the blessed bud. Whee! From Hell's Heart, I stab at thee, slams bundle of cash into a whale's mouth. Might wait till the 7th and get everything edition of this? You should! And you should play with us, Ahab. We're gonna build an army, and we're also going to have a band. If you recall from last week, we did talk about making a band. Riveting gameplay. I beat up a corrupted soil. How did it feel? Did you look him in the eyes as the life drained out of him? How did it feel? The earth is healing, he said. 30 bucks for 2 fat chocobos. See, that does raise it exponentially. Can you not sense the strength of the earth returning? You're welcome. I punched sand. Go punch sand, Kiwi. Kind of like punching glass when you think about it, which is badass. Punching sand, not so much, but punching glass could be. Oh god. He looked directly at me and said, I hope you were paying attention. I was like, I just clicked through that, I'm sorry. Don't punch glass. It is, dangerous. Kiwi came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. See? If you just listened... Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. Are her feet talking? What about punching sand so hard it turns to glass? That would be considered a power, I think. That would be a power. See? If you want to impress your friends, put your fist through a window. Kids, please don't. Kids. What are up, Rye? What are up, boys? This is why you don't. Is that gonna be gory? I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Oh, she doesn't like doing rocks and shit because she's like, I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to heal people. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Oh, it's Adventure Brothers. I hate that. I hated that. Sorry, I squeed. That just like freaked me out. Can you throw a rock at her in the game? I should try. You don't want to throw rocks? I'll throw rocks at you and you'll have to defend yourself. Then what are you gonna do? Gonna do some planning for my D&D session? Ooh, nice. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Okay. The wellspring of her power holds no interest for the child when she should by rights be learning about the land she prefers instead to wander at healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, beat people up at a moment's notice. And that's why we love you, Kiwi. You're a bloodthirsty monster. Let's see. Stillglade Fane. Where the fuck is that? That's the secret. You beat him up first. And then you heal them. You create the need. You dictate the market. You just go beating people up, and then people are like, oh, we need somebody to heal us. And you're like, it's 1,000 gil a pop. Get fucked, losers. And then you make money and you retire as a little potato person, never have to work another day in your life. Isn't that just torture with extra steps? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. But it works, right? Darian, are you really trying to convince people that torture isn't bad? Is that the hill you want to die on today? Maybe. Torture regularly doesn't work, actually. But sometimes it works. But once in a while. Occasionally. Have you aught else to report? Fledgling conjurer named Sylphie cast healing magic upon you. How kind of her. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for conjuring. Yes, she does. She outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind. What about earth, wind, and fire, bro? Do you remember? The 21st night of September? I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others. Presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Listen to nature. They might just say whatever you want to hear to get you to stop. Yes, but that is getting the outcome that you wanted, eh? So it works. Okay, let's talk about me. Yes, please. Great, things that mean nothing. Wait. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had 2 rings. Now I get to learn wind. I'm gonna break wind. I got something for this. My queens. This VOD is gonna get copyright claimed so quick. We've already had 2 copyrighted shows. You can't just have 1 ring, you need 2? Yes. I need 2, 1 for each hand. I actually have 5 on right now. So. Travel the full flower comb in the East Shroud. Wolfew is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. Wish you could stack 6 rings on each finger. Yeah, so you could look like a pimp, maybe. Darian Pliss. Darian Pliss. It's a lot of slaves, I mean boys. We're on map. Can you TP? What was it? Aha! Trial by wind. Let's get it. Are you insinuating that I've done drugs today? That is such a harmful insinuation. And absolutely correct. Server error? No! AJ got a server error when he was literally 100 away from getting logged in. Are you insinuating we're on drugs right now? That we've ever done a drug? That is shameful. Absolutely shameful. Yes. I'm insinuating you didn't do any today. Oh. Well, then you are incorrect in that case. I need more Toki Toki? Oh god. Oh god. Did you see me getting lost earlier? That would happen times 1,000. If I were to smoke more right now. He's gonna teach me how to break wind. To the east of Sweetbloom Pier, there is a small spring giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm which lately took up residence in the area. I have to become the wind. That's content, ho. It's not content when Duck is screaming at me in the chat. Because then people are like, oh god, that mod is really upset at her. Because they don't know that he's my brother. So they're like, whoa, yeesh, he's mad. And it's like, that's just how you get with your siblings when they do dumb shit. You should just make your name VeryDarian's brother. Oh shit. Very da brother. Alpha Chad mod, for real. He's like, I'm not intimidated by the streamer. I can go down and smack the streamer upside the head. Super Darian bros. Very da brother. Brother. Brother duck. Like a monk. Instead of like a father. Brother duck. Is that a chicken you're writing? You're damn right it is. I could be writing a fat one. I should get it. Oh. That's so funny, right? That is so funny. That is the funniest typo I've ever seen. No, it's okay. I know you didn't mean to. I know you would say that. It's just sometimes those typos, man. What would the male equivalent of Darian be? Darren? Probably. Well, no, the male equivalent of Darian is Darian. There are more men named Darian than there are women. Genuinely. Darius? Oh, yeah. Haven't you noticed many of the Vilekins preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I asked because there were none. Strange then, is it not that the bees should choose to congregate there? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Still gotta send you those details. Yes, Xavier. I was gonna ask you again about that. Crystal Bearer, play with honeybees. Investigate the bees. The pocket of corrupted air. Go back to the bees! That is really what the quest is. Go back to the bees. I've been poisoned by my constituents. Is you is. Or is you ain't my constituency. Too far away. Oh, okay, my bad. F. This is stinky. Why is this pond so stinky? Oh my god, it was my professor who's teaching me how to break wind. What? Okay. He's like, go smell my fart. That's what you have to measure up to. You have to create a fart that is this stinky. Okay, okay. Beast spamming. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, somebody's healing me. Oh shit. Oh, that's my professor. Thanks, professor. I remembered I packed a bowl literally 15 minutes ago. We do that so often. Hey, where's Panda? He's awake. Eggy air. Yeah, why it always smell eggy? What's up with that? Totally not thinking about that entire night. Did you really? Did you think about it the entire night because you forgot? It's okay, I don't need it yet. I haven't gotten what I need to use that information. You feel me? So we're chilling, we're good. I just need it soon. I hope this game has a Simpsons crossover. What would that look like? You could have like the Homer donut as a snack. I don't know anything else about Simpsons other than the fucking donut. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. It has a Monster Hunter and Nier Automata crossover, so it's not impossible. Want to play on Rathalos? Let's fucking go. What did you learn as you struggled with the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of earth. It torments one's form, dancing across every surface. While it's true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the 12s, I suspect some other force is at work here. Excellent. Let us proceed. Ooh, a skateboard mount? Yes. Sign me up. Fate failed! Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hated that. I hated that. It just popped up on my screen and said failed. I'm not a fan. Did I just go further away? Probably. How do... Darian, how do your hips stay connected to their joints sitting on a chocobo? Don't say, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come back, I think? Well, no, it's good. Yeah. Potato power. I have a little chocobo. That's what it is. It's okay. It's a little one. It's not the full-size one. If I was riding on the chocobo that Panda rides on, it would be like... It would be like a little ferret sleeping in a king-size bed. You made a dragon person? Did you make male or female? That's the question. It'd be hilarious if you had a minion chocobo with your bigger chocobo walking around with your potato-looking ass. Yes. If I have the fat chocobo and a little minion chocobo following me around. Be patient as you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. Oh, it's this bitch. You don't need wind to heal things, whatever those dreary lessons tell you. She is so sassy. A lady, of course. Good man. There's a dark chocobo minion? That sounds amazing, and I want it. Conjury is inextricably bound with nature, Sylphie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. Damn, call her out. You must understand if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge. I have all the knowledge I need. Oh, she wants to talk about her mother. Didn't come here to argue with you. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. Bro, I learned that like 10 years ago. What were you thinking? Is the big black chocobo? I love it already. BBC to go with a BBW. And that fat chocobo minion from the Golden Saucer. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's my squad. Do I make myself clear? I would have no other recourse but to strip you of the name Conjurer. Damn. Called her out. Can I ever figure out how to get the exact Chocobo color I wanted? What color did you want? I saw one that was a pretty like maroon reddish color. Looked badass. That's precisely the point. Oh, it's not distracting, it's fine. He is cool, he has little horns. Sylvie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside of the sphere of healing. She seeks to emulate her in every way. It should not be possible for Sylvie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. What, she's just trying to raise people from the dead, like, as if that's a big deal. Okie dokie. Okay, what else do you want to talk about? Can I get horns? I want to get horns. Can you imagine my little potato person with horns? Perfection. You have completed 3 tasks to my satisfaction. Gridania is home to guilds representing lancers, archers, leatherworkers, carpenters, and botanists. Should any of these paths appeal to you, you are free to seek membership at the associated establishment. You can. It's the devil outfit on the Final Fantasy XIV store. You'd be slashing people's legs up. Just like running through them, cutting people's shins with my horns. I could be like I like spin like a torpedo. Pew! And like slice and dice. That's my move. You think the store has server overload too? Probably not. Store is working optimally. Store always works. It's like how when you buy something and they immediately take money out of your account, but when you want a refund, it takes like 14 business days. That's just the way the world works. Money is always moving. Shmovin'. I have every confidence that your deeds will be the honor of all concerned. Okay. Seek your destiny. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall. I thought it said, ever will the earth be your football. What number is AJ? What number are you at? Can you check? He said, I don't know. And I said, can you check? And he said, no. I have now access to the armory system. Ah, I see. Okay. Excellent. More stuff I don't need. I am small enough to be a football. A football with horns. You're at 3,887. Yeah, AJ got sent to the end a few times. He got up to like 100 in the queue, and then he got DC'd. And then he logged back in and it put him back up to like 3,200. Is a football with horns a hornball? That's what they call me. That's what they used to call me in college. Gear sets allow you to save several different combinations of equipment and swap them at your leisure. Button for the gear set interface is located in the upper portion of the character window. It can be a very convenient feature for players who regularly switch back and forth between various classes, as well as for players who wish to have ready multiple sets of gear. Ah, I see. Okay, cool. Learn about water. Earth, water, fire. Panda, get into voice chat. You forgot the most important one. What'd I say? Air. Did I say air? Earth, water, fire. Air. Take this flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of the hedge tree found near the hawthorn hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity. Dispatch this being and then speak with Brother Joaquin. He is a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of the brook and stream. Okie dokie. You can make Captain Planet in this, and we should. And do what? I don't know. Talk? Say things with your mouth? Okay. So amazing. Where's my quest? Aha. I need to go to the Hawthorn Hut. You can TP between the crystals now without knowing the name of the spot, the UI. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm like confused. I'm like, I don't know what that means. I'm fucking lost. I don't think the shit we talk about we can say on stream, not gonna lie, Darian. Okay, specifically what we were talking about the other day, no. Yeah. Although I'm sure people wouldn't mind. I don't think Twitch would be happy. Is this the right one? Wait, that's a new... Is that... No, that's not the right thing. I'm doing the wrong thing. Over here. The list on the left, okay. Otherwise, you just had to know where you're going. I see, I see. Anyone down for a McChicken? Never again. Never again. We're not talking about McChickens ever again. Oh my god. Sounded like he was right behind me. Scared the shit out of me. Fucking barked at me. I am very good at carrying conversations. Exactly. Exactly. You're an extrovert. I need you. I need your skills. You have a very specific set of skills. You keep my ass on the sideline while I just learn about my friends. See, I love extroverts. They're great. You could just use them to just like have conversation while you just get to sit there and just listen. Make sure you write down everything so I can read about myself later. Let's see. How's the food doing? It's on its way. We got ramen on the way. Oh, I didn't even plug in my chair. What a fool I am. Use them? Wow, not even trying to hide it. Okay. Yes, I'm using you for your extrovertedness. Is that so bad? I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. Forest requires more than rich soil. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in them. Ah, okay. As long as the meth's included, then you're good to go. Good luck. Good luck with your meth. Without water, everything would be dead. That's it. Are you about? I am here, sir. That will make them louder. Try heroin. That quiets down the voices for a little while. He's trying to make the voices louder. Walt Millsy, hello! Welcome in! How are you doing, Walt? Yes, you are the resident extrovert. We're using you for your extrovertedness. Please. A herd of antelopes. God berserk. Okay. The mad beast gored the soldiers, sent to shepherd them away from civilian settlements. Oh, ooh. Looks like they got attacked by the hornball. Did you want me to read the McDicken message? Did you want me to read it? Okay, I can read it. Oh Lord, this McChicken about to get a McDicken on God, on God. You feel better? You can... Yes. Yes, I feel better now. If matters are as chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. You had to restart again? You have to be quick. You have to sit there and stare at the screen and like wait for it to happen.
Uwu Panda-san, we would very much like you to join us on Discord.
He's gonna be like, nope, never mind. I'm not going to. We must divide our forces. Travel straight away to Jocelyn's Spire. Okay. Uwu. Head to Stillglade Fane. Beseech. Beseech somebody. I'll siege someone and you de-siege them. Suggest a poll. Uwu or oh whoa. Oh, and explain. I would say it's Uwu for me. It's gotta be Uwu. Uwu is just the cutest. We have some excellent quotes, I've realized. Did we end up adding the one that we had in the conversation from yesterday? Or from the other day, whenever it was? It's gotta be like the most recent one. Uh-oh, is it up? Am I dumb? Where the fuck is this? Yeah, it's gotta be like in something. Inside a building in it, or like up or something. There's a camp up at the tippy top. Ah, I've fallen. Ah, I see. It was... Yeah, you're right, you're right. Oh, hello. And you'd... Guys, he has to shit. You've come not a moment too soon. Yes, I forgot to heal the people that were attacked by the hornball. Cast Cure on one of the injured soldiers. Oh, they're just laid down here? Okay. Here you go, bud. Not gonna put him on like a stretcher or anything, or in a bed? Just fucking lay him on the ground? Why are these your mods? Because they were here first. And your mods have to match your energy. Oh, fuck off. I heard that in the most, like, Cockney accent. Oh, fuck off. The battle with the stags yet rages. I bid you join the wood whalers. Okay. Seek them just off the road that leads to the northeast, and do not worry. Okay. I will not. She said not to worry, so therefore I shan't. He used to be holy, but now he's just horny. Oh, am I going the right way? Oh, I am not. I always run towards a fate because I think it's the right way, but it's not the right way. For I am a fool. There's more to... Okay, Panda... He keeps saying, like, oh, I have to go shit, and then he's like, oh, let me just defend my honor in front of the entire chat. He's like, oh, wait. Unless he is. He's like, I've been... shitting. You fool! Quickly, the fight is this way. Let's go, dude. Level 19. Nah. Nah. I don't believe you. Oh, damn. You've got to fight, girly. Refund my hunter cam from yesterday. I did. Already. Mr. Bossy Pants. Getting their asses beat by a gazelle. Literal gazelles. Terrorizing the city. What am I supposed to do? Okay, slay them. I'm like, am I supposed to also heal? I hope they don't expect me to heal, being a healer and all. Oh my god, how does Xavier lose all of his points like every time? There's more of them. Whoop. Oh, damn, there's more than I thought. I give up. He wants everybody to know. Just gotta flex your points once a day. More? More? Moss? Okay, I can see why they were getting their asses beat. There's a lot of them. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. They want to fight me. I don't have any AoE. Ah! Stop it! Big horn. I got hit with a big horn. Uh-oh. Ah! Leave me alone. Is everyone else dead? You're level 15. You're literally half my level. Get out of here. Fuck's sake. No one cares. Panda. No one cares. I think you're supposed to heal the spear guys so they keep aggro. Ah. It sinks your levels. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. I was like, I'm getting my ass handed to me and I am twice their level. That is pathetic. No one cares about all time. Oh, that specific category nobody cares about. But current points, everyone is vying for #1. Peaked in high school energy. Tell me we're not too late. Nope, I took care of it. Me. By myself. Xavier has the worst fucking luck with the gambling. Sylphie, what have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. She says, I don't care. I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at all those points. He's like computing pi over here. My mother never did anything wrong. Ooh, I have cute earrings on, I just realized. Anybody else see my cute ass earrings? May I ask that you follow her? Imagine wanting tons of points. Guys, it's like golf. You actually want less points. The lower score is actually what you want. Read it and weep, boys. Computing pi? What? What? Was that a dumb thing to say? I don't care. If I say dumb things, then that just... Whoa. That just gives you things to make fun of me for, so you're welcome. That was a gift to you. I have to go, like, make this bitch realize that she needs to fight. Someone's apartment near me had their fire alarm go off. It stopped, so it's obviously not a fire, plus we have a building fire alarm. Ugh. That's the most annoying shit. Beep. They make it so grating. It's like, it should be like a very nice, pleasant tone to let you know that there's a fire. He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her, losing her magic. Am I going to die? Oh, she wants to be alone. It's teaching you that you have to DPS while healing. Or what if you only DPS? What then, eh? What if I just don't heal my tank? I think we'll be fine. Fire alarm should say, excuse me, you may have a fire. I'm just saying. You may want to go check that shit out. Look, I'm not telling you what to do or anything. But shit could be on fire. Just in a very nice, pleasant tone. Maybe with like a little bit like an elevator type of bing, like a very pleasant bong, something like that, you know? You're like, oh, that's my fire alarm. I will bonk your ass. Oh shit, he's threatening to bonk. He's gonna make an emote just so he can like feel good about bonking you. It's like, I want to feel it. I want to feel the sensation. Maybe Janet from The Good Place can come and tell you. That would be nice. What took you so long? Oh, I forgot to use the Conjurer's Guild teleporter. Shit. I'm trying to get a feel for the lay of the land. I'm trying to make up for lost time. Yeah, I spoke to her and she said, leave me the fuck alone. So, that went well. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sylphie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite, and now that which I most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills. And Sylphie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus, it is not unexpected that she would reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated. Oof. I shall think on a solution to this dark dilemma. Do not doubt your abilities. I am a badass conjurer. Conjurer. I create corn. You grow closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense within you seeds of greatness. Thank you. I am satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Does she have magic cancer? You know, in a way, it kind of is. Oh, you DC'd again? I got DC'd multiple times before it finally worked, but goddamn, it's annoying. They could save the lives of the ones they loved, but themselves. Ironic. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Ironic. Easy. Ooh, this is actually better defense, but worse magic defense. But what it looked like, though. Can I not? What was the button to try on? Oh, cute. Adorbs. I've long since given up. No. You mustn't. You shan't. Hold on, I'm just checking on the ramen. Ooh, okay. They're still on the way. Seeds of greatness within. I don't think that's worth. Maybe. Sure, why not? Oh, I get a shield? Oh, yo. Nice. Also, Jacon, that was a very nice reference. I forgot to reply before. What reference are you talking about? Oh, a top man. Oh, Jesus. Future man, what's up, dude? How are you? I'm doing great. Doing lovely. Catching up on some job quests. I'm currently level 30. I'm a conjurer, and I'm looking to become a white mage. So I gotta catch up on some job quests. So that is what we're doing at the moment. I'm waiting for the other people in our group to get on, but the login screen is a tough boss and they haven't mastered it yet. I would ask that you aid me in the education of another. Oh. I get to be the teacher to Sylphie. She has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells that you and most other conjurers mastered before first venturing into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. She is no match for the tainted spirits of nature. But if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work. Can you grab it? Let's see. Take her on a pilgrimage around 12's and give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. She must know them all. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature. She awaits you at Bent Branch Meadows. Forgive my presumption, but I thought it best to send her on ahead. Okay. Once you have located the patch of corrupted soil, draw forth the tainted sprite and let her witness the struggle that ensues. Okie dokie. Oh, we got some ramen. Ramen's here, boys. AJ went up to go grab it. I can't wait to try it. This is like my first time trying ramen. We want to go to Bent Branch Meadows. Indeed. We got the, it was like garlic tonkatsu, something of that nature. Yeah, I've never had ramen before. I know, I'm gonna make a mess, aren't I? It's a messy meal. Where the fuck? Oh, that's where she is. Okay. First time since pandemic? No, first time ever. I've never, I mean, I've had like ramen, like the fucking cup of noodle, that stuff, but that doesn't really count. I haven't had like ramen from a restaurant. Slurping is heavily encouraged. Oh boy. It's gonna be messy. Yeah, instant ramen. I've had instant ramen, but not like good ramen. I couldn't. Panda, you can't make fun of me. You forget words all the time. Yes, it is your second language. And that's perfectly fine because you're bilingual, so you're remembering 2 languages at once. But you also forget things. I wasn't scared, I was just a little startled. It was as if a mass of solid wrath had erupted from the ground. I've never felt anything like it. Come on, Sylphie, you know you want to. Unleash the fury. Unleash it. Do it. Do it. Oh, he's multilingual. I'm sorry. He's multilingual. Not just bilingual. I got fancy ramen from a restaurant. It was really good. There was so much. It was like thin sliced beef and boiled egg. I got this one that has pork broth, and it's supposed to be like, they like marinate it for like a really long time. And there's like a bunch of garlic in it. I am excited. It's gotta be multilingual. Those bisexuals, man. The wind blew straight through me. It felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. Alright, the last one. Let's go. I've never had pho either, which is ridiculous. Considering that... I used to live in Southern California and there were many pho places. What's up? Dumplings? I got vegetable gyoza. Yeah, they're like pot stickers. I'm excited. Sure. Yeah, I'll try the chopsticks. What, can I not jump over this? Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess I can't yeet myself off the side. I guess that's not allowed. Chopstick content? What? Do you think I'm bad at using chopsticks? I guess we'll find out, eh? Of course I know how to use chopsticks. Are you kidding? This is gonna be fun. You guys have such little faith in me. Oh my god. Darian using chopsticks. She's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Hand it to you? It doesn't reach that far. It's stuck. It's stuck. Kimmy can use chopsticks too? You know, oh my god. I can't believe you were able to notice that. We were so tiny on the screen because it was so zoomed out. Because the camera was so far away. I can't believe you noticed. He pays attention, man. Oh, it smells amazing. What? No, I'm good. It smells so good. What? The lid's on. So it came, the broth is separate. And then I think like the noodles are in here and you pour it in. Kimmy sucks at chopsticks. You're in a fucking mood today, aren't you? What is this? Oh, this is the vegetable gyoza. Oh, it smells so good. Mmm. We got the gyoza. It looks a little moist, but it's okay. It's a little moist. Alright, I never noticed. Let's head back. Dude, I have fucking delicious food and it smells so good. Trying so hard to focus. Alright, back to the place. It's your fault you were next to her? Oh, because I distracted her? With my big personality? Is that what it was? She just couldn't focus on how to use the chopsticks? Oh my god, it smells so good in here, guys. I have to eat. I must try the gyoza. It smells so good. Did you get DC'd again? Oof. Don't let the noodles get soggy. I don't think the noodles will get soggy, fortunately, because they separated the broth and the noodles, so I think we're okay on that front. So I think we're good on that, but the gyoza, however, is a little soggy because it was put into a box and it was still hot. So some of the condensation still hanging on. Did they dry off the noodles? I gotta call the restaurant. I'm like, hey, did you guys, did you dry off the noodles? Or is there still a good amount of liquid? They're like, what kind of question is that? Condensation. What did you sense as Kiwi cleansed the sources of corruption? It's hard to explain. This salty as fuck. Ooh, I love salty things. Me and Duck got the same thing. It said traditional sodium, and I didn't know what that meant. What is traditional sodium? Like, no, I want that modern new age. Is that why you love AJ? Look, are you saying he's salty? Mmm. Oh, that's delicious. Mmm. The gyoza is truly delicious. I felt their happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature were speaking to me. Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of country? Ramen soy sauce is like all salt. Mm-hmm. We all like salt. Salt is delicious. Is there anybody out there who doesn't like salt? Somebody who like outright hates it? Probably. Imagine if you were allergic to salt. Oh boy. That would be miserable. It's like people who are allergic to peanuts, they can't have peanut butter. And I would cry if I couldn't have peanut butter. You'd die? Well, yeah, you have sodium inside of you, but not sodium chloride? Like table salt. Right? I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Oh, did we fix her? Did she have an epiphany? She's like, wait. I saw how magic can kill people. I have a thirst for blood. It appears the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen receive, and as you have no doubt surmised, Sylphie's mother was one such person. Misunderstanding of that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. Okay. Your support is yet needed. I suspect she failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lessons was the reason for her change of heart. Oh my god! Darian, what? What? Are you gonna school me on sodium now? Are we gonna have a lesson about sodium today? How do you think we get daily intake of salt in our baddie? What's up, Samurai? You guys believe in angels? Isn't Gandalf an angel? An archangel? Then yes. Yes, you're gonna school me on sodium? Oh my god. Let's see. You underestimate the impression your quiet determination has made on young Sylphie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task a part of your training. For conjurers are healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise. Walk with her on her journey and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. Okay. Anything good? No, nothing good. I got a crook. Fantastic. Okay, get our daily intake of salt through our body. Like, I know that we ingest salt, but like our body converts the sodium chloride into sodium, right? There's a difference. Like, you wouldn't be allergic to the sodium that already exists in your body. So maybe you could just like take, I don't know. I feel like it could happen. I feel like there could be a possibility. Looking crispy. Looking mighty crispy today. Why, thank you. Is Sephiroth an angel? Is he? He certainly looks like one. He is a very handsome anime dude. Young Sylphie, once again, as you can no doubt imagine, the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylphie needed some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions which now beset her. She has, in short, fled from the guild. Oh my god, this bitch. This motherfucker. She ran away. Party of conjurers who were dispatched to the South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption sent word that they have spotted our wayward Sylphie. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus, I turn to you to escort Sylphie back here. Pray travel to Boscaron's druthers and speak with Wolfew. Okay. I can't even connect to data center anymore. I don't know if you've just been pressing start, but a couple of times, or I started doing this thing where when it popped up to the title screen, I pressed data center, Aether, proceed, instead of just pressing start, and that worked. So I don't know if you've been doing that already. Okay. I don't know if that makes a difference. You could have told me that earlier. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe I should eat. Yeah, maybe I should eat my ramen. I'm not doing all that? What do you mean all that? Oh yeah, I definitely don't want to... I don't want to log out. Oh my god, I would cry. Should I watch a video? It's not that hard. You just press a couple buttons. It's easy. It's easy. Have you tried it? Is it good? No, I'm okay. White Mage rotation guide. Ugh. I already know my rotation. It's Cure. We're watching Gordo. Ooh, Hell's Kitchen or Kitchen Nightmares? Hell's Kitchen or Kitchen Nightmares? What do you guys think? Probably one of the weirdest lines from Adventure Time. This looks... I like this. Let's see what this...
That's where Tiny Manticore took Glob to the very top of Wild Trap Mountain.
Come on, fool! Come on, get spanked.
I'm in all caps. Let's see. Kitchen Nightmares. Uncensored. Oh, this was the good one, man. This was the good one. Maybe we do this one. Search a Gordon Ramsay ramen video. Oh, cute. This is a recent one. Hold on, I gotta mute Final Fantasy. Let's go into just chatting real quick. Gordon Ramen. Okay, excellent.
Right, come on, let's be honest. Ramen is that comfort food that we all love, especially on a cold day.
Yeah.
And if you're studying at university. But today, trust me, I'm going to show you how to elevate that notoriously cheap dish into something delicious. And guess what? Give me a V. That's right, vegetarian. Right, come in, Oscar, let me show you the ingredients.
Vegetarian.
Delicious, rehydrated, literally in like three and a half minutes. Beautiful seaweed, scallions, tofu.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Ginger,
we'll watch that one.
And
wait,
cauliflower.
the Amy's baking one. Yeah, we watched that last time, remember? Or are you fucking with me?
And these here, these are the secret ingredient. These are the dried shiitake mushrooms. They're going to go into the water and they're going to rehydrate. Now, traditionally, you can start this with a chicken stock, a vegetable stock, or just plain water. Today, we're going to start with plain water.
Oh, it smells fantastic.
I'm going to show you how to elevate this ramen.
Oh, it's a revisit? Did we watch the revisit?
10 minutes on the clock. So, we can start off with
Why is there a time
water.
limit?
First of all, season that water, okay, nicely. Now, in the next pan, I've got a rolling water. We're going to put our eggs in there. Get them on a spoon and drop them into that water, okay? Please, time me 6 minutes. Justin.
I eat meat, don't hate me. I don't hate you.
Boil them ferociously. They'll get that sort of black line around the outside. Boil
I
them
understand.
gently.
Meat is delicious.
A little bit of sort of yolky bit in the middle. Mushrooms into the water immediately, okay?
I just like vegetarian dishes a lot.
This is where it starts to sort of go up a level. Turn the gas up, okay? And now we're going to start creating that base. First off,
am I just literally going to slurp this?
of miso paste in.
Am I going to literally
And
slurp?
give that a really good mix. Now those mushrooms are doubling in size.
Or should I get a spoon?
Okay. And the exciting thing now is that they're starting to give flavour to that water. From there, a nice tablespoon of soy. Okay, that's going to give some sort of richness to the broth. Okay, a little bit of acidity, a touch of mirin. Okay, that gives it a little bit of lift and a bit of a bite. And then, one of my favourites, togarashi spice, beautiful Japanese
I guess I could
pepper
slurp it.
in. Now, bring that up to the boil. Lightly season it with the chili
Do you want to do it
flakes.
for me?
Get your egg noodles in, okay?
Like basically
and
fill
then
it up to
from
like here.
there, turn off the gas.
Fill it up
okay?
to like there.
That's right, turn off the gas. Now, give that a good mix. Taste that broth.
Taste.
That's delicious. Touch more salt.
What is this dialogue I'm
okay,
hearing?
For me. And then
You
a
slurp
little
with
bit of salt
chopsticks. Okay, I'll
and
slurp.
the seaweed. Scissors.
He's the Simon Cowell of
and just
food.
cut up
Changed my mind.
Some really nice strands
Ooh.
of seaweed. That's why you have to be very careful with the salt at the beginning.
You know, I think he's more
I like
likable than
nice,
Simon.
long, sort of almost strips like julienne.
I made some
Okay,
vegetarian
every
tamales that
minute,
were pretty
this
good
broth is
ones.
getting
Ooh, what did you
better,
put in them?
Tastier and deeper. If I was going strict vegetarian,
I just
of course I'll be
really,
using a
I just
vegetable
really
stock.
don't care for
And
a lot
chicken
of meat
stock is delicious.
anymore.
The beef stock equally is delicious. But now, open up those egg noodles, okay? And then just taste it.
He's fucking raw. What's up, Juan?
Good. Now
Hello.
It's nearly there. Tofu.
I'm eating some ramen, so we're
Don't
watching
Slice this
Gordon
too
Ramsay. Gordon
thin,
Ramen.
Okay?
Make
Just
some
literally
Ramsay.
Into nice, long, beautiful strands. Lift it up.
Is that
and just
tofu?
place that on top.
I'm
The secret
afraid
now
to
is that
try
we're not gonna
tofu.
be boiling that stock. But
Oh, we're gonna be
all those
slurping over
ingredients,
here.
From the mirin
Slurp
to the
time.
miso, are almost starting
Thank
to
you.
sort of
Oh, it looks so
marinate.
good.
Oscar, please, pan down. Have a quick
Salute
look.
for the-
Now you can see. Look. It's
Thank
almost
you.
like this smorgasbord of delicious ingredients. And
She can't?
man, that's good. That's so good.
Bruh.
Take that off. Let it sit there and simmer.
Says
When I say
who?
simmer, I mean put the lid back on.
I've
Take
never
your
had
sesame
tofu.
oil And just
No.
gently hit the surface with that. But make sure the gas is off. I want a touch more spice in there
Ooh.
for me. Just a touch. Let it simmer. The
No.
gas is off, okay? Eggs are boiling. Time, please. 3 minutes
Should I
down.
take a picture?
Right, 3
Send
minutes
it in
down.
the food
Cauliflower.
channel.
Open your palm, flat side down, and then grate. Now, this gives a bit of texture to the ramen. It's a great
Got it.
way of adding crunch.
Somebody's got to add
the
good
top,
food to the food
especially
channel.
with those eggs.
Somebody's got to
then
do
from
it, and
there,
that somebody's
look.
going to be me.
I'm almost sort of getting all the way down
There we go.
to the actual core. These bits here, just cut round there, okay?
Is that cauliflower?
And just slice those bits nice and thin. And these stalks are so delicious. Okay, like the stalks on a broccoli. Open up that beautiful ramen and put those stalks in there. Again,
Oh, that's
another layer
tasty.
of flavour. Now, from there,
I'm going to slurp it.
take your
We're
cauliflower,
going to do a little slurpage.
put that into the bowl, okay? Lightly season it, salt and pepper.
Whoa.
And then lightly dust that
Whoa, that's...
with some rice
Whoa.
flour.
Oh, my God.
Now, that's going to give a little bit
Oh,
of
my God.
crunch and texture to the cauliflower. So when we fry it, it's almost going
That
to be
is
like this
delicious.
beautiful, crispy,
Very salty, very
fried
garlicky, and I
cauliflower.
love it.
I want some chili in there, so I've got some heat, okay? And then look,
Oh, my God, my
touch
hair.
more rice flour.
I'm going to get my hair in my
That
food.
helps to give it a coating. And it's almost like a sort of a nice little shallow fry. Hot pan, get the oil in, and then watch. I want to sort of get that really nice crispy texture that sits on top of those noodles. It's a shallow fry, okay? In there.
Add mac and cheese powder to ramen? Ooh.
Halfway, 5 minutes down. Now,
And I will
get
tell
that
you
all up
this
to
with
10.
100%
more
honesty.
salt
The
in there.
ramen in Japan is much
Whilst that
better.
oil's waiting, no, it's gonna be there.
I've got to try it. Ooh, I got an
Check
egg.
it first, and then
Should I
look.
break the egg?
Just literally sprinkle
You thought
that
it
in
was
there.
scrambled?
And look what's happening to my cauliflower. It's getting really nice.
No, it's going to
and
be like
crispy.
loose in the
Now,
inside, right?
again, I love frying in a non-stick pan because I get that texture.
Is this,
and I really get it nice and crispy.
this,
I'm not using
pork?
that much oil. Okay, it's a light, shallow fry. But look at the colour of that cauliflower. Beautiful. Now it's going golden brown. And that's the texture that I want
Tastes like
on top
pork
of
or
this
something.
delicious ramen. It's amazing, just a simple vegetable like cauliflower.
Oh,
can
Duck's not
enhance
into it. Duck
a
doesn't
beautiful
like it.
ramen.
I like it. I think
From
it's good.
there, take a little slice.
I do
of
not want your
kitchen
egg.
towel, get that ready, and then look.
Poached
It's like
egg.
it's really nice.
Oh,
and
it's always
crispy.
soft boiled.
I'll put a bit of chili in there as well. That rice flour starts to coat the cauliflower. It almost protects it and gives
You
it this
can't even
sort
see
of
it, but it's
jacket
gooey. It's gooey and
that allows it
delicious.
to get nice and crispy. Time, please.
3 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
It's
Right, 7
gooey.
minutes in, and look, drain that off. And you can see that beautiful, crispy, incredible cauliflower there. That is so good.
Oh my
so
god.
good. Another season.
Oh my
Beautiful.
god.
Now, how do we build up those layers?
That egg
Okay,
is
I've
so
got some
good.
wonderful
Oh my god.
spring onions. And I like to slice them a little bit thicker and longer on the bias. So I go sideways this time
The egg's my
Okay,
favorite
I'm
part.
saving
Why does
the
it taste
nice
like soy
sort of
sauce so
tops
much?
for the
A
garnish.
soy sauce egg? Do
And
they
the
like
sort of white
boil it or
parts,
something
again, I'm just gonna
in soy
sprinkle
sauce?
over that. Oh man, that is just like
It's delicious.
a beautiful fragrance.
Marinated
smell.
in soy
So
sauce?
tops go
You can
on top.
taste it. It's so
I've got my
good.
ginger, sit alongside. I've got my seaweed inside.
Gooey and delicious is my
And
point.
the tofu now is sort of taking on that stock.
Bonk.
One more final taste. And look at it in there. Oscar, come in, pan down, please. That is so delicious. Oh, man. Now, eggs. Take them
I'm
out.
good. Thank you.
Always like to sort of put them into cold water.
You're
first
allergic to
before I
eggs?
start peeling them. And look, little trick.
Oh no.
Just get the base.
Hey, look, egg.
Crack it and sit it
Egg.
in water. Crack it, blow,
This
and
is
sit it in water, and I'll show you why in a
delicious.
minute. Right, time to serve. Get your bowl. This is a very generous sort of family-style dish. Okay, big, deep, beautiful dish. Now,
10 out of
look at
10.
that. Noodles
Very
in first.
salty, very garlicky.
The flavour from that stock in that short period of time is extraordinary. 90 seconds. Man, we're up against it. Look.
He literally set this time frame himself,
The
and then he's like, "Oh man, we're
smell
cutting
is
it down to the
incredible.
wire." You could have just not had a time
From
limit.
there.
You could have just been like, "Oh, I'm
Nice
gonna
little
make it however long it takes."
My scallions.
Marinated eggs
Spring
and
onions.
tea?
And then look, this
What kind of
beautiful,
tea?
Nice, crispy cauliflower on top.
Oh, so
Amazing
you can
cauliflower.
have.
Now with the eggs. Time, please.
50 seconds.
50 seconds. So tap, tap, tap. Pull, pull,
gonna
pull.
have
And then
some
just
more
put it in the
gyoza.
top of your hand. And blow. And that from there, literally, should come off super quick. And it is. And then literally dip it back in the water.
I don't want to get kicked out.
Any excess shell, and it should be slightly runny in the middle. Oh man, runny, yolky, and then look, just from there, just literally snip, 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 some fresh cilantro,
Chinese tea.
coriander. Doesn't matter what country you're in, it's all delicious.
I don't know that I've ever
And
had
there we are,
Chinese tea.
a beautiful ramen in 10.
I love dumplings too. Dumplings are fucking amazing. Dumplings, oh. There's this place that I've been wanting to try that specializes in dumplings.
If I went too quick, I apologize, but slow.
I forget what it's called. She's cool. How you doing, Del? You gotta clip this and send it back to her so we can like have a conversation via clips. Daza. I'm Daza now. You guys have to call me Daza. I have a cool Australian nickname now. No big deal. Aw, what a sweetie. Oh, right, we're watching a video, aren't we? Should I okay. Should I, keep watching this? Should I continue questing? Do it, go? Go what? Do it! Go! Good old Daza. I got the titties for it.
Doughy pastry on top and soggy, gooey stuff on the bottom. One word for this: meow. Cat food. Be disgusting.
On AFK? Who, me? Oh, somebody's trying to recruit me, guys. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How you doing? We are doing some questing here. Boop. In the Final Fantasy. I took a little break because I ate some ramen and it was delicious. My bottom left? Bottom left. He's sassy. Okay. I'm trying to become a white mage. I'm out here trying to level up, boys. I need to go here. Quarry Mill, let's go. Since you're watching Kitchen Nightmares, I didn't read my stream, but I totally thought about it. Yeah, we took a little break to eat a meal, to have some ramen, and it was absolutely delicious. Truly scrumptious. I ate an egg. Delicious. And the noodles and the broth. Ooh, and I had some vegetable gyoza. Fucking delicious. Yes, the ramen. It was delish. I needed sustenance to continue on with my Final Fantasy. We need authentic ramen in my area of the country. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Even having it here, like, Super was telling me that I still need to try ramen in Japan because it's always going to be better. It's the best. You gotta go to Japan. So maybe we just need to go to Japan and have ramen there. That solves the problem. How does the add a command thing work? Is it permanent? It can be, yeah. If you want it to be. Absolutely. You can set a command. Like Panda has his own command. He has two commands, actually. Panda has exclamation point Panda, exclamation point Panda's cool list. DarianCon 2025. We'll get there, boys. Source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. The shrill, discordant voices of the elementals shriek their dismay in the vicinity of the withered treant. I suggest you give the area a wide berth. Oh yeah! Samurai, you're on his cool list. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylphie wandering about this part of the Twelveswood. Seems that her mother, a woman who healed with conjury but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sylphie herself had her head buried in some manner of tome, but if she is as sensitive to the elementals' murmurings as I'm led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Cash in, then what? Explain. So yeah, you would basically, if you set up a command that you want. If you want like an exclamation point, we have like an exclamation point hug command that Wakupe set up. If you wanted a specific command made that triggers a specific response, that's how you do it. Yeah. Yeah. Speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do so myself if our current duty were not so pressing. Okie dokie, they said it. This is dumb bullshit. We have more important things to do. So, go ahead, take care of it. Oh, she's just hiding. So can I get an emote of a cheesy cupcake? Well, you could have a command for a cupcake and cheese if you wanted to. Exclamation point. You could do exclamation point samurai and the response is unironically chocolate and cheese is a good combination, or unironically hostess cupcakes and craft singles are a good combination. And then anytime you type in exclamation point samurai in the chat, that would come up. So you would tell the entire chat, you would advocate for your hostess cupcake and craft single supremacy. That is an option. Kiwi, I should have known that Wolfew would tattle on me, and Brother Isumi sent you back to take me back, didn't he? He did, so I've got to kidnap you, but I am considerably shorter than you are, so I don't think kidnapping really applies here. I just realized how small my feet are. I'm sorry. Can we just look at her feet for a second? Can you look how tiny her little feet are? This is where my mother used to live right up until she passed on. This is the journal she used to keep. No, we can't, but she's so cute, her little toesies. There's an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. How there are always more people wounded in battles when mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. Bonk? What, me? I was just talking about how cute her little feetsies are. She wouldn't lie about such things, and I want to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using conjury altogether. Ah, yes, that is the answer. Just stop using it altogether, instead of just listening to the people around you. It's because Wolfew and the others are overusing their art. We have to go and stop them. Bitch, you could just throw a rock at someone, and then it'd be over. During this phase of the adventure, Heidelin was busy getting high. Let's see. Where have we got to go? This way. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, my problem with tattoos is I feel like I change my mind too much. And I feel like I'd get something and then immediately afterwards, or like, I've had dreams. I've literally had nightmares where like I have a tattoo and I don't like it anymore. Like I'm looking at it in the dream and I'm like, this fucking sucks. Oh. Oh yeah? You wanna fight? These guys wanna fucking go. You wanna fight Kiwi? I can throw rocks at you, dog. You really? You wanna do this right now? I gotta heal. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Hey, it's Keanu in the chat. It's fucking Keanu. Thanks for dropping by, Keanu. Happy to have you here. I found the girly. It's so loud, can't you hear it? Nature is shrieking in rage. No. No, I don't hear it, actually. I think that might be a condition. I think you might want to get that checked out. No, you're breathtaking. Keanu is beautiful. That is a beautiful man. I think we can all agree. The world could use a little more Keanu in it. Are they saying like, oh, I can't defend myself? Are they saying that so that I know to heal them or something? Oh no, I shan't defend myself. I simply shan't. You made Dell blush a bit? What, you mean blush? Did I make her blush? Oh my god. Guys, I made somebody blush. Ah! Gonna get my ass kicked. This is a big day for me. Wait, what? You think there is a video out there somewhere in the CD Projekt Red's archive of Keanu doing his sex scene in a full bodysuit? Also, oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god, did everyone die? Oh god. Sister. Sister! Let's go again. Let's try one more time. So easy for you girls to flirt. Fucking easy mode. Dude, girls flirt even when they're not flirting. Women just like naturally just flirt with one another. It's great. You can just like compliment a girl and it's like you're a girl, so it's not threatening. It's amazing. When the orange ground marker disappears, that's when the game registers if you were in it or not when the attack actually comes out. Oh, okay. So I only have to get out of the way when the orange thing is there, you're saying? Ooh, a brother is dying. He is doing a heckin' die. No! Hold on, I gotta keep everybody alive real quick. Oh my god. He is not equipped for this. He is getting destroyed. Guys! You gotta not die. That's kind of a thing. You kind of have to not die. Okay. Oof. I'm just gonna cure them because if I start hitting them, they're gonna come attack me, and then I'm gonna die. Most likely. So, if I just keep healing them... Oh my god, you don't know Jensen Ackles? Oh, you will soon. Oh, you're gonna know. You're gonna learn today. Panda's gonna let you know. He's like, look. Look how hot he is. Okay, so there's like, when you see the visual explosion, it doesn't matter. It's just as long as you're out of there when the orange thing is there. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. That show is kind of not good. What, Supernatural? Yes, but we're talking about Jensen here. We're talking about important things. Talking about a beautiful man. He's cute, I'll admit. Okay, fine, he cute. All I had to do was just heal the whole time. Who would have thought that a healer should heal? Unbelievable. I can't believe nature actually helped us. I know, it's usually trying to kill us. I still wonder if it really was safe for conjurers to borrow that power if I hadn't seen the way you wield it. Nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time I went back to the guild. Ryan Reynolds seems like he'd scream his own name during sex. I don't think you're wrong. Him and Blake Lively both have the right to... They both deserve to. They're just that hot. Honestly, kind of ridiculous that two like really attractive people are in a relationship together. Like, spread it around? You gotta hog it all for yourselves? It's fucked up. You have a chance to make a weirdly ugly baby, or you could spread the wealth and give maybe some of us the less fortunate a chance to have attractive babies, okay? It's not fair. You can't keep it all for yourself. Third person dirty talk. Oh yeah, Ryan Reynolds likes it. He says his last name too. He got under 1,000. Yeah. I brought her back with me. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes. Thanks to Kiwi, she showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why Mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. Silly Willy.
I am an assassin, for it is the only way of life I know, and shall live as one till I die.
Yeah.
Unknown who my creators were, raised by a wise man, to whom is my mentor, sleep and dine with my fellow brethren, for my family is among the creed. I train to fight, for peace from this treacherous world, of devilish men, to whom think they speak of serenity, but truly speak of such lies and conspiracy.
True. Thank you for the bits, Wakupe. And welcome in. He said assassin. You know assassin got 2 asses in it. Are you an ass or a tits man? I'm an ass man. Ass squared. I must ask you one more question. When you first witnessed Kiwi cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound? Were they angry? My IRL name has ass in it. That's why I was born with this huge dumpy. Your parents saw it and they were like, well, we've got one chance. We got to take this chance. He's got a dumpy. Got to put ass in the name. Assassin is the opposite of dick out. The opposite of ass is dick? I guess I never considered this. So there's light and darkness, ass and dick. The voices, they sounded joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. Ah, I'm sure you did, Sylphie. I'm sure you did hear the voices. We're just gonna take you into this padded room. Don't worry about it. What you describe are the voices of the elementals. You may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Yesterday I was the listener in Skyrim, and today she's the hearer. Why can't it be coochie coochie out? Exactly. Coochie coochie. Ass is Jedi, dick is Sith. A crazy person is trying to talk to me right now. AJ just walked over and keeps saying coochie over and over again. He's looking me directly in the eyes and he's like, coochie. Coochie. Ideally, I'd have neither and I'd be a sentient AI, if only. You've convinced me coochie is the opposite of ass. Ah, we have decided upon it. Oh? Dude, you just want my mom to show up in the stream. Much relies on your studies of Conjury. You have a natural aptitude, but have thus far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sylphie. What? Does your boyfriend not walk up to you and say coochie, 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 over and over again? Is that weird? Putting aside such manners for a moment, I'm curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in South Shroud. It was a different magnitude to those which you've previously encountered. This bodes ill. The creatures known as mud pies are not native to the 12's Wood. I wonder what relation this may have to the seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity afflicts the 12's Wood. I shall commune with the elementals and seek to identify this threat. Okie dokie. Something about the football again. An actual upgrade? An actual... Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. She has little glasses on. She has little spectacles on. She's very learned. Fucking nerd. Why did you help that girl? Why wouldn't I help her? She was in need. I'm an adventurer. I help people in need. Your presence here is most welcome. Okay, another one. Another one. Expensive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of the sizable disturbance you previously cleansed, I can only conclude that this phenomenon is the work of a malign agent. And now Sylvie's like, I want to help. Now all of a sudden she wants to fucking help. Since I got back from the South Shroud, I spent all my time studying the forces of nature. I even sat through one of the Hero Nolanol's lectures. I sat through one lecture. I deserve this. Twelve's Wood is crying out in pain. My skills are still a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Professor, how do you feel about the state of the crystals? Will you hold me up? I can't read the chalkboard. But at least she has glasses now to help with that. At least she's got the glasses. There we go. You have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off into the forest. She hasn't learned a single one. She doesn't know a single offensive spell. Put your glasses on. Put your glasses on. Okay, but only for like 10 minutes. And then we take them back off. 2 hours of sleep to get fucked by a Q. Where are you at now? Where's your Q at? 3K still? Oof.
Knowledge through the ancient relics, and courage within ourselves, shall bring peace to those who are innocent, and the lives from hereafter. I long for the day when men turn away from invisible monsters and once more embrace a more rational view of the world. But these new religions are so convenient, and promise such terrible punishment should one reject them. I worry that fear shall keep us stuck to what is surely the greatest lie ever told.
True that. Oh, and thank you for the bits. True that. 480. Oh, he's getting there. I don't get this. What is this? What is this? What is this? Why is everyone wearing glasses? Amen. Dumb meme. You know what's the greatest lie ever told? Me telling myself I can't wait to be an adult. Ooh, true. Except, being an adult is much better than being a kid in that when you're a kid, you have to do, like, PE class and stuff, and that shit sucks. You have to, like, go wherever your parents go. That also sucks. I do not propose this arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given the nature of this investigation, it is like that Sylphie's innate talent for hearing will prove as useful to you as your conjury will to her. Okay. Fuck no. Are we gonna have a heated discussion about this? First, we're talking about sodium, and now we're gonna fight about this. Then when you sleep, you get carried back to your bed. Yeah, but also, you have to go to, like, doctor's appointments and all that shit. If you're an adult, you can just decide not to. You can just say, I don't want to go to appointments ever again. You know? Oh, no. Chocolate and cheese toast. Oh, no. You are not to approach any sources of corruption without Kiwi at your side. Oh, I'm her chaperone. Click it? I don't want to. Is chocolate and cheese toast brilliant or disgusting? Guys, I don't think you're prepared for what I'm about to show you. I don't think you're prepared. Is this toast with Nutella and just fucking shredded cheese? That's disgusting. Start at Quarry Mill in the South Shroud. Meet me there as soon as you can. Okay, let's do it. Yes, it has to be craft. Just click off, Darian. We could leave anytime. Please, Darian, you can leave anytime. I don't know how to go to the doctor without my mom explaining to the doctor what's happening. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You could just be an adult and just not. As an adult, you can just say, I don't want to go. And then you just don't. When you get old, do your taste buds stop working? Is that it? Oh, damn. He really went there. Hey, you know, he didn't mean it. He hasn't had a lot of sleep lately. He's running on 2 hours of sleep. He's had a rough day. Okay? He didn't mean it. I'm also tilted from last night. Why? What happened last night? Oh damn, he's trying to start a fight. Panda's trying to start some drama. That was brilliant, but it was only the start. The forest still groans in pain. I could hear it. Okay, let's go. Kind of weird going to the doctor at age 16 with your mom. Then the doctor is like, all right, now can you whip your dick and balls out? I don't relate to that. I don't relate to that at all, but I can imagine that might be awkward. But your mom also gave birth to you, so maybe she's like, it's not weird for her. I don't know. I'm not a mom. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sylphie, they're all killing me. Sylphie, they're killing me. What's my sleep spell? Is it this one? Where's my sleep? No, it's this one. Okay, I put one of them to sleep. Oh. See, Sylphie, it's easy. See, it's easy. You don't even have to worry about it. Murder with magic, man, it just goes together. Like peanut butter and jelly. Murder and magic. You could put it in a sandwich. She was like, I can turn around if that helps, and I was like, nah, dog, get the fuck out. 114, he's almost there. AJ's almost in. I think there's another one. Okay, let's go. Another one. Investigate the disturbance. Mine was my dad, but the doctor had a private place. Uh-oh, that's not right. This way. There was like a separate... a private place? Are you sure that was a doctor? Do you want to talk about it? That's why after 10 I stopped letting my mom come into the doctor's office with me. But it's also scary, you know, to talk by yourself to a doctor, because then they ask you questions and you're like, I don't know. You've been complaining about being sick for like the past like 6 weeks to your mom, and then as soon as you get to the doctor, you're like, your brain just completely goes blank. Oh, she's telling me how amazing I am. She says, you're amazing. I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. Alright, let's do it. Your doctor had a special dick out room?
One.
Oh! He's one in the queue. Oh shit! It's happening! If you get DC'd, I'm gonna scream. Do I have to go into the crevice? What the shit? Let me go into the crevice. Yeah, the are you sexually active question. Like, okay, now mom might want to step out of the room for this one. Are you in? He's in, boys. We made it. Whoopa! Now that I think about it, he was very familiar looking and he was bald too, and his name was weird, like Sins or something. Oh, shit. You never got asked that question? Because country ran by religious laws. Oh, so they don't ask you if you're sexually active? Even if, like, you have kids, they're like, no, they definitely don't have sex. Because it's against the law. I don't think you need to be able to hear the voices of the forest to notice that, do you, Kiwi? I'm like, I have glasses now. Oh, I can take off my glasses. Did you know that they consider masturbation as being sexually active? Really? I did not know that. First time I got the finger in the ass exam, I clenched and trapped his fingers and told him we are married now. That probably happens frequently. I imagine clenching happens a lot because you're not really expecting the sensation. Jesus, what did you just read? I'm honestly wasn't even fazed by that one. Probably should have been. The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. Yeah, it's a prostate exam. Yeah, no biggie. As soon as we arrived, that sense of wrongness I had suddenly felt less, well, it just felt less. Hey, dog. You got both your hands on my shoulder. No, again. Something's hiding in this forest. I think it's my doctor. He wants to give me an exam. Just in that one spot. The air seems wrong. Oh, it's his assistant. His assistant. Oh, okay. That's creepy. I'll get him. My first OBGYN, she pointed out the fact that I was a virgin to my mom. Pointed it out. Oh, what in the hell? Darian Potato 2021 trying to protect Darian 2018. What, you think that— oh. Did she just go and pull more shit? Girly, I don't know, like, how powerful you think I am, but maybe we shouldn't go pull things. Maybe that's not the move. Yeah. She's trying to get me killed. No! Aw, shit. I gotta kill this guy. I gotta get him. The eye? What eye? Ooh! She healed me. Okay, sick. Okay, I didn't think she was gonna actually heal me. The one that shows up during the attack? That one? Is it an evil eye? Is it representative of a thing? A lore thing? Ow! Fuck. He's killing me. He is really killing me. Jeez, he has— it means that you can look away and not get hit. Oh. You can look away. Oh, so I'm supposed to look away when he does that or something? Oh, I'm running out of MP. Oofers. Did I do it? I don't know. I don't know if I did it. Maybe I did. Oh, please don't do a death. Please don't do a death. That would be very not pog. My friend who accidentally sprayed herself with hairspray before her first appointment. Okay, who is healing you? Are you healing yourself? What's happening? Guess what, bitch? I'm gonna take away your lifeline. What then? What you gonna do then? Okay. Was that it? Did I do it? She thought it was oh no. We need such better education in this country. No. Yeah, do you physically turn your character away or is it the camera? That's what I want to know. Do you physically? Yeah. That is... Oh, she's having her moment now. Nature is beautiful. She's like, wait, I do like murder. Wait a minute. Wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. Oof. Oh, you're injured. Here. Fat heal. Don't worry, healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. Nice. Sick. Are you having the equivalent of guys seeing another guy hit in the balls by the story about the hairspray? It's just... That's so bad. It's so bad. So bad for so many people. Already in another party? Just, oh, the waste. AJ, you in? AJ is in. AJ is in. Okay, where am I going?
I am in.
He is in. Night. Davey, are you for real? Are you for real?
Little baby, wanna go to sleep?
Little baby go sleepy. He given up. He said, I've had enough.
I went from over 3,500 twice. Plus some more. I mean, if it's done downloading, then yeah, I would say that, but if it's not, then maybe not.
Yeah. He'll be lurking. He'll always be lurking. Alright, now we go back. I think we're almost caught up with
So I'm on the map, and I'm in what appears to be the South Shroud, but I can't find you, either of you, on the map. This is your instance, so I figure I couldn't find you, but I was trying to find you. Oh, New Gridania? Okay.
Yeah. The what was the anal? The what? The what? He had to have taken notes. I take it the two of you conspired to defy my orders. We kinda did. It's not Kiwi's fault, it's mine. It was all my idea. I take full responsibility. You know how I get when I don't know. He does go a little bit nuts. Panda goes a little nuts when people don't tell him things. Like when we were doing our marathon, our Lord of the Rings marathon, Super and I were telling him like, oh, there's this line that makes us cry every time. And he was like, which one is it? Is it this one? Is it that one? Is it this one? Is it that one? And he could not shut up until we told him which one it was. And then I told him when it happened and he didn't even care. We told you when it happened. You just didn't care. You did nothing I did not foresee. I am of no mind to lecture you. Oh shit, he doesn't care. The corruption born of Aquaman had taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There is no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creature. The Faramir one, right? No. No. It's at the end. I think you weren't paying attention to Lord of the Rings, which should be 10 years in prison. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Kiwi, and then suddenly I felt the power surging through me. One does not simply walk into Mordor. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind may command only that which the heart permits. Even worse, 10 years in penis prison. You're going to the penis prison. Ripperoni. Ready for the last of my teachings? Thus it is with great pleasure that I pass on another of our guild's magics, a more potent form of the cure spell. Cure 2, baby. finally. New stuff. Oh. Ignore her. She's naked. Oh, it's fucking ugly. What is this? What is this? Look at your throne of lies? Is that so? What does that mean? What does this even mean? You did say, is it the Faramir one? And then he said, stop trying to guess. No one confirmed that that's what it was. Oh god, there's so many things. +3, +4, +3, +4, +2, +4, +5, +10. Maybe the boots. Maybe we go for the boots. And a cane, apparently. He's below 2K.
Panda? Where's Xavier?
Panda. Xavier gave up, pretty sure. But Xavier will play with us tomorrow. We're playing more Final Fantasy tomorrow, so it's fine. Not high enough level. Fuck. I need to be level 31, which I probably would be by now if they hadn't wiped my XP. Just saying.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I'm at the beginning of 30.
Did you get DC'd again? Dallas familiar with the Seed Seers? Yes, I am. She has 2 siblings. The 2 young Padgels, sister Raya of Senna and brother Arun Senna, make for Evershade as we speak, where they will perform a ritual of great import. Verily, such import that it will be no overstatement to say that the very fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. I actually forget what you said that set me off on trying to find this, but I've spent enough time to not want it to go to waste, so here you go.
Thinking pure thoughts again. I am here to remove your penis.
That's actually perfect. Actually perfect for the situation, surprisingly. Want to do a leveling dungeon real quick and see how much it gives you? Sure. Let me just finish this quest. Thus did the 2 Seed Seers set out for Evershade with nary a guard to accompany them. With the Great One's anger mounting, the 12's wood becomes a threatening domain, so I have to go protect. I gotta go protect. Tetra, thank you for the lurk. Let's go to Evershade. Oh, Pand. Oh, wait. Stop. Well, now I'm here. Yes, I would like to do a dungeon. That would be fine. What is this? Is this, can you just literally, like, get teleported in? Nice.
I think so. I was working on a, I keep wanting to call it class, a job quest. Like the very first one. It's like, hey, go find these targets in Gridania.
The new virus is here in my country and city, so pog. Oh, Omicron? The Omicron variant?
Or like the moronic variant.
Let's go, boys. Alright. You know what they say, 3rd time's a charm? No. No. You're not going to get COVID for the 3rd time. Don't manifest that. I swear. You're going to start talking about it, and then all of a sudden it's going to happen. You're going to be... Are you fucking naked again?
Yeah.
I need to tip you for that. He's providing a free service in this dungeon. It's what people say. No, they don't say it in regards to COVID. They do not. Because sometimes when you put things into the universe, it happens, you know? I love Luigi's voice. He has a funny little voice. 1.5K in queue? Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's good. So that's good, right? That means that you weren't put to the end of the queue, hopefully. That's poggers.
I was thinking when I got disconnected like at 3,000, I was like, oh, it couldn't get really worse, right? Like I only went 3,500 to 3,000. It like I already at that point had went from 175 to 3,500, and so I get back in and I'm at 3,800. So it did get in fact worse.
Oof.
Just have faith and keep the tab fucking open. I was watching stream on my phone while my computer just did its thing.
Have faith and keep trying. That's really the only advice you get.
Is that what religion is? It's just kind of blind faith and
have faith and keep trying. Manifesting a sex change pill and Big Mommy Milkers. Manifesting Big Mommy Milkers? I'm imagining walking around your house with like incense and you're like, I'm manifesting Big Mommy Milkers. Have faith, don't question authority, have children, exactly. As God intended. A louse. I want to put Cure 2 here and Medica here. There we go. Okay, I am ready. What is she? She's cool. Is she a cat lady? A samurai. Oh, yo. Nice. Why did the Greeks have to add women to orgy? Women ruining everything since the beginning of time.
Do I have to click this ring? What does it say? Magitech terminal?
He says, wait till we're back.
Okay.
Had a good thing going there, and then you had to bring women into the equation and ruin it all. SMH. She was just looking at you. She's like, huh, what a strange little potato. Naked with a little Santa hat on. Not gonna ask questions. Yeah. It's festive, what can you say?
Got too hammered last night, just woke up like this.
What?
Got too hammered last night and I woke up like this.
Had a wild night, eh? Ooh, a monocle. A torturer's monocle.
Magic.
To replace my glasses? Condense into one monocle? Wow. Call me Marie Kondo. Does it spark joy? Me and my big Spartan brothers being all Spartan-like. Yo! All those buff dudes, all those buff Spartans, honestly. Why did they even need to bring women into the equation? Beats me. Hopefully she doesn't report you? What? for looking sick as hell for being festive? Nah. Can't get reported for being festive. Just be like, I'm cosplaying Santa Claus. And when they say, but Santa wears clothes, you just shake your head. Not my Santa. My Santa is bare ass naked. Wah! The whole thing with weirdos in FF14. Weirdos? I've never encountered weirdos in this game. Everybody is very nice. Like, I told the guys this, but earlier when I was trying to load into the game because the queues have been nuts. And so I got into the game, thankfully, early. And I was just kind of AFKing while I was getting ready for stream. And I was just, like, playing dead on the ground. And people just came up to me. Multiple people came up to me and just, like, looked at my character, knelt down, patted me. Like, is she okay? Is that a dead potato person? I like how it cuts off when you start moving. You go, yeah! No. No slappy time. Who did that? I know it's not Xavier. Was that you? Nah, it couldn't be you.
I already passed.
Yeah, it's just, I guess everybody hasn't responded yet, or it takes a certain amount of time.
There was a couple times where I clicked pass and it still left me the option to greet it.
Oh, okay.
But that wasn't today.
Oh, I got the monocle!
Nice.
Aw, can't change gear? Yes. Monocle time, baby! Now I can only see out of one eye, which is better. Better than two. Xavier, if that's you, you better be in bed. If that boy is out of bed, I swear, I'm gonna kick his ass.
Oh, I should have some juicy. There we go.
He's like, yeah, go ahead and try it. I'm certain that that is his response. Oh yeah, this is that dungeon that's like very confusing, eh? Do you guys have a routine? They say that it's better for your sleep patterns if you do, because like your body and your brain gets ready to pass out. Watch stream. That's a good routine. I like that one. Nope. Yeah, but ADHD. Prevents you from having a routine and just like reinforces like I cannot do the same thing every day, otherwise my brain will implode. I'm kind of the exact opposite in the sense of like I kind of need a general routine, otherwise I get very stressed out. Can't do it after a week, forget routine, repeat. Yeah, that's true. You like set out a plan and you like, okay, if you have like a good day and you're like, okay, this was good, I should just do this again tomorrow. And then the next day you're like, how did I do all of that? Like, I don't have the energy for that, or the concentration to do that. He's below 1K. You're almost there, Panda. I believe in you. Huh. I think I'll get in this time because I didn't need to use a VPN. Oh, fantastic. That's good. That's good. And did your character actually come up this time when you loaded in? Because the time that my character actually loaded in on the screen, that was when I got in. Oh no.
Mine didn't.
Okay, so that's not necessary. It just happened to me and Super, I think. Ooh, spiky boys. Ah, we got some weeds, some stray weeds over here. Somebody get Samwise. We need a gardener. Uh-oh. Ouija's dying.
Oh, good, I can heal.
Oh, I leveled up! Yes! What was that for? Was that for my pants? Wait, what? Was it for my pants or feet? No, it was feet. That's what it was. Yeah! Yeah! Trousers. Oof. If only. I thought it was for quest. Oh no. No, it was just for literal, like, feet. Shoes. Aw, women in their shoes, am I right? What women'll do for fashion. Kiwi is a fashionable lady. We're killing some Selmites back here. Ah, we're coming! She got it? She good? Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Did you watch new Doja music video? I actually haven't watched it yet. I knew it was coming out today, but I haven't watched it yet. Is it good? Okay. Action not yet learned? What? I thought I learned it. Wait, what? What? Is it for that quest? It downgraded your level. Oh, so that means I just can't use that spell anymore? Okay. It's very, very good. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to check it out later. Not in this dungeon. Okay. That is interesting. I don't know why I thought you would still keep your abilities. I just thought like your level would change like for like defense and damage and whatnot. Buff women and men. My favorite brand is Buff Women. I love that. That's my fave. Wait, I have 665 health? So close. So close. If only it was 666. Ripperoni. And a whole lot of ass. Every good music video requires ass. We all know this. It's just in the equation. It's just math. You need ass. And a whole lot of it. Can't even go to a club and celebrate. Oof, was this a dead end? Can't even show Miss Doja the impact of her music. It touched our lives and our asses. Did you watch clips from her latest concert? I may have liked a few on Twitter. I may have seen those pop up. May have seen a few. Maybe. Could be. May have saved those in a folder for later. She... Are you talking about where she was wearing like that black outfit? She was... Yeah, she looked very good. Mm-hmm. Sheesh! God damn, Miss Doja. Yes, with the wig. With the gorgeous wig. She knew she looked good. You can tell when a girl knows she looks good. She had that look on her face. She's like, I know. Time to fight the spider. Oh, I got Warden's trousers. Nice. This time it's gonna be harder? Okay.
Why did they give you the pants?
I don't know. I did greed.
I couldn't use them, but I'm the guy with not wearing any pants, so I could use pants.
Please don't die.
Oh, I'll heal.
You're not allowed to die. I just hear fucking Ouija getting wrecked over there. Ah! Oh! Another level? 2 levels? Damn! Dude, when I was getting ready today, I listened to exclusively Doja. That's how you know it's gonna be a good day. GG. Commendation is a system you can commend a party member. Will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Oh, okay. I did it. I commended her. They can be accumulated over time by receiving a certain amount. You will unlock achievements that grant special rewards. Oh, that's cool. Bow of Owls. No thanks. Pretty good. Good stuff. At least we didn't die. Oh my god. I won everything in this dungeon.
I already had that bow, so it didn't let me greet it or need it.
He's at 500! Yo! Press U. That is the duty roulette. You now can run dungeons for levels. Thing is, we're low level, so it only does ones you have done before. That's why we got the bad dungeon. But it's great XP because you get a bonus doing it once per day. I see. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Leveling. Dungeon or trial will be selected at random from among those you've unlocked. Successful completion will earn you far greater rewards. Ah, so that's why I got more XP, because it was a thing. So I got 2 levels. I'm level 32 now. Badass. So now... AJ, you should probably... Have you decided what you want to do for, like, class-wise?
As of now, should I not do any archery quests if I'm gonna do a bard?
I don't really know. I don't really know. Probably? The way the real system works, when we join a dungeon for main story, for example, and don't have a full group, the people signing up get matched with people going for a duty finder for the bonus. So the system keeps people in groups for quest dungeons at full size. I see. I see. I get it. I understand. Wait, why are we all the way over here? What's going on? Why are we hanging out with the slugs? Yo, Rhea, what you doing over here with the tree slugs? Oh, womp. You brought us here, I'm just following. I am, I think, doing the correct quests. As far as AJ goes, he's an archer. But doesn't know what he's gonna be at level 30, so I guess he could just continue doing archer quests. So we should probably go do that as well. How can we hope to make it to the Guardian Tree? With these ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampant weeds. Okay, cool. I'd have brought along a wood whaler or two. In fact, I dare say we should return and do exactly that. Wuss. Do not be such a coward. Exactly. Ooh, 360. It's coming down now. Ooh. We are seed seers. These overgrown vermin are no match for us. Look how small. Is it just because they're on a hill, or is this person really that much smaller? Bold words, brother, but were they true words, we would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destination bells ago. We should go back to MSQ when he gets back in. A conjurer? Yes, that is I. Enough, we have a duty. Okay, yes, I'll help you. It's fine. Get Panda Black Mage and AJ Bard. I don't know if AJ's gonna be a Bard. Because we have Xavier being a Bard, so I think he wants to do something different. Okay, yeah. I misunderstood the system then. I thought at level 30 you could, like, change to whatever job you wanted. So we could still have 2 bards. No biggie. Unless he switches to ninja. So he could also be a ninja. Oh god, I'm almost dead. She healed me. Hey, quick question. I'm gonna start healing these guys so they stop fucking attacking me. Can y'all just, like, not? Can y'all not attack me, please? Ah, shit. What is this? A hair? Homestiff? He's too powerful. Well, healing them seemed to work. Seemed to get him off of me, which is nice. Unless they were just doing more dam. Doing the big dam. Oh my god, just die, please. Just die. Everyone that has a class only has one job that it turns into. So you can only you have to level them separately, or you would just have to start at level 1 if you wanted to switch jobs. Is that okay? Oh damn, she almost dead. Oopsie. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Please die.
In Star Wars, the Jedi aren't necessarily the good guys, and the Sith aren't necessarily the villains. They simply have competing ideas about how to use the Force.
Not necessarily. It depends who you ask. Honestly, who's considered good is often determined by who survives, right? You level them separately. Dark Knight is only 77, my Paladin's 80. They're same character. Archer became Bard. Thaumaturge becomes Black Mage, etc. You have to level each one separately. So at this point, AJ can be a ninja or a bard. Or continue to be... No, just bard. Ninja would be one. Can you also continue to be archer or no? That crystal, do my eyes deceive me, or does this adventurer inherit the legacy of a Tawakant? Also, Akupe, thank you for the bits. Okay, there's no reason to. Archer is meant to become bard so you don't get skills. I think he just didn't want to be the same as someone else, that's all. It was none other than Atawa himself who last performed the quieting. No, I do not believe this adventurer's arrival is mere coincidence. Bearer of the soul crystal, inheritor of arcane knowledge, long since forbidden to those not of our kind. I know not why it is you he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us today. Damn straight. 69! Yeah! The quieting be performed by 3 Pagels, but I misspeak. The ritual is to be performed by 3 white mages. If Master Atawa truly has chosen this adventurer as his successor, then I have to become a white mage? Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. Let's go. Do it. Come on, stop fighting. So you would uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake, even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest. He's like, we can handle it. She says, no, we can't handle it. Ah, siblings. Sibling rivalry. Sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles. Silly sibling squabbles. If you've the time, I would speak with you further, but not here. Come to Camp Tranquil. Ooh, Panda's almost in. He's almost there. That's what I just said. I literally said I misunderstood. I thought I was under the impression that you could change jobs, but you have to level them all, which was the miscommunication. At 16, you get the leveling duty thing, so you can catch up then, but 1 to 16 without main story sucks. Oh, right, since that character's already done the main story quests. Who is doing those? I'm going to find out who's doing those farts. Xavier, you're in trouble now. I can see who redeems it. Oh, anybody want to fess up before I find it?
Oh, man!
Let's see. Let's see who it is. Shit. How do I do this?
Wow, you're so strong and smart.
Redemptions. Who is it?
I'm in danger.
So long, Bowser.
He's awake. He is awake and he is here. SMH, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in. He's in! Panda's in! Congratulations. I'm glad you could join us. Oh, I've not attuned to it. Where the fuck am I? Then we'll go with this one. Oopsie. I always think when you teleport that you're gonna get put off your mount, but that's not what happens. Okay, so I'm becoming a white mage. That is what I am doing at the moment. And then we're gonna get Panda Black Mage. I gave up. Oh, you gave up on leveling without the main story quests? So can you not do like... Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Can you not do like dungeon boosting? Is that not allowed? We can try dungeon boosting? Okay, sick. Oh god, the trees are following me! The trees! Oh my god, I hate the trees. I hate them. Oh, this is pretty. Except for the monsters. I mean, the flowers are nice. What is that? Stroper. Alright, there she is. There she blows. How do I get up there? Hey, that's kind of fucked up to put her on a ledge. Oh, there it is. I'm like, that's fucked up to put an NPC on a very high pedestal. I'm short. I can't reach. I got a hella cool thing from for a friend. I got the ability to teleport to the nearest Aether site if friend is lower level than me. Ooh, that's convenient. Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. He cannot help that he was born with a head of solid stone. Anyways, I do not believe we have been properly introduced. Rhea Osena. She's the sister of the other lady. Kenna? Was that her name? Something like that. Kenna Osena? Yeah, that's her name. As you no doubt have heard, my brother Arun and I were en route to the Guardian Tree. There, the Great One by whose graces we dwell here resides. You need only look around you. The forest grows more and more threatening with each passing hour. What in the world? I saw the shadow of his motorcycle right by me and I was like, what in the fuck? We want to perform the quietening? Quietening? The ritual was, without fail, performed by 3 white mages. With our elder sister occupied with her many duties, my brother and I thought to attempt it on our own. It was then that you arrived, and shortly thereafter became one of the chosen few to be gifted with the white mage's soul crystal. I got the soul crystal. My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs are clear as day to me. You are not Pejali, but Atawa Kant meant for you to be here today. Atawa Kant is known to all as one of the greatest mages in our history, but even more so, he was known for being something of an eccentric. He bid farewell to his forest home, wandering the realm and healing the wounds of the land and its people wheresoever he went. We're in, I don't know why I decided to answer that question. I don't know where we are. We were in Gridania. Atawa was never to return. He perished in a far-off land, and having taken no apprentices, his legendary powers were lost to us. Ancient laws forbid us from sharing the teachings of white magic outside of our own kind. There are reasons for this. Lilu! There are many who would not approve of this arrangement. Still, I am convinced that it is Atawa's will that we bring you into the fold. Let's go! I'm the white mage! Let's fucking go, dude! Time is short, and yet while you may have been chosen by Atawa, I fear your journey as a white mage has just begun. The next white mage quest will be available from Rhea Osena upon reaching level 35. I got Presence of Mind, reduces spell cast time and recast time, and auto attack delay by 20%. Ignore her? Ignore me? I'm pretty sure that's against the rules. You're not allowed. I'm a white mage. That's right. Let's fucking go. I got a soul crystal. Soul crystals are required to change from your current class to a more specialized job. Has its own crystal, which can be equipped in the armory chest. While using a job, you will have limited access to actions from other classes. You will, however, have access to a new job-specific action. I got a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Job level and attribute bonuses coincide with those of the base class when a job level rises. Oh, Panda's in the call. Hi, Panda. That's fine. You can just ignore me. It's fine. No, it's fine. Just ignore me. Is it not here? Where's the crystal? Equip the rock? Is it...
God, there's so many invisible barriers.
Oh, so... Yeah, it kind of sucks. You can't, like, yeet yourself off the edge.
I can't even walk up or underneath this waterfall I found. I'm like stuck out like 20 feet away from it.
Nice, so... I'm a white mage now. Sick nasty.
You've gained renown and have become Kiwi the White.
Yes, Kiwi the White. Oh, yo, there's... Oh my god, there's so much more! Oh, that's very exciting.
Oh, I found Adele.
Adele Dazeem?
Is that her last name?
No. That was, it was something John Travolta said. He was, like, announcing some, like, award show. And he meant to say someone... I forget whose name he was trying to say, but he said, like, Adele Dazeem, and that's, like, not even close to what the person's name was. Water Griffin, hello, hello. Welcome in, friend. Check your new
Adele
skill.
is like a wood elf.
What happened with my bars here? I'm not really even sure what happened. Kind of messed everything up. Okay. Cure goes here. Cure 2 goes there. Medica goes there. Yeah, what the hell, man? It messed with my bars. When you become famous? Yes. Yes, I do. So I have... Adina Menzel. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, it was, yes. It was for Frozen, I'm pretty sure, because she does Elsa's voice. I sense something familiar in you, Kiwi. The light, I don't like it. You don't like the light? Ah. But you must. Raise goes here. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Each job class has its own unique main bar, so you can swap between them quickly. This one just auto-populates with a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, what's the deal with that? No in-game audio. Just restart your... Oh. Never mind. So I have Presence of Mind, which reduces spell cast time and recast time and auto attack delay by 20%. Which is pretty damn good, which seems like something I should be using, like, on cooldown. Recast 120 seconds? Oof. Swift cast is another good one. Do I have everything put on here? I have stone 2. Is there any situation that I would... Never mind. Never mind. We already talked about that. Do I have lucid dreaming on here? I don't. Gradually restores MP. So these traits aren't spells, they're just like what's it called? They're just like there. You don't have to like click it. Love your hair. Oh, thank you. Reminds me of my girlfriend's before she dyed it. What color did she dye it?
I thought that I was almost gonna go to a dark place.
A dark place? Like what? Like before? Oh,
take out
yeah, yeah. Traits are passive. Yes, that's the word. Oh, cute cat lady. Oh, none of my emotes? Oh my god, none of my emotes. You've got to be kidding me. Is this a joke? Am I being punked right now? None of my emotes are here.
I'm on an old Archer quest because I'm finally doing my class stuff, and I'm like one-shotting stuff because I've way out-leveled it.
Yeah, when I was doing some lower level stuff, and it literally like lowered my level, and I was freaking out because I was like, I'm literally level 30 fighting a level 15, and I was struggling, and I thought that I just sucked really bad. But they adjust your level, I guess. So I guess now we go help Panda become a black mage. She wanted to be Triss from The Witcher for Halloween, and her blonde was coming back, so she dyed it red. Ooh. Nice.
No, we can't hear you, Panda.
I heard like a sound earlier, but then I don't hear you talking. Like I heard like a chair sound.
Specifically.
It sounded like a chair scooting on the ground is what it sounded like. Red is fun. I definitely... I love red hair. Red hair is gorgeous.
I feel like if Panda was a ghost, that would be the sound that he would make haunting places. The chair sound.
Hello, viewers.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Thank God. You figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to go get you turned into a black mage. So we got to go to the...
So I can be a big black mage? Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Don't, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Don't, mm-hmm, my, mm-hmm.
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 Don't my mm-hmm.
Don't, no, I started the mm-hmm, so I end the mm-hmm.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Oh yeah? Sure. Mm-hmm.
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 You think you can mm-hmm better than I am?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, there's a dead person here. You're just gonna walk right past this dead person? All you people are just gonna walk right past? Dungeons can be done without nerfing level, but you don't get XP or rewards, but you do get quest completions. You have to lay down with us. Come take a little nap. It's been a long day.
Oh, I can't hear myself laugh. Oh.
It was a good laugh.
Mm.
He doesn't have it, you jerk? Why don't you? Get the play dead emote.
No.
No?
Too real. Too real.
coward.
Hey, you're the one who said don't manifest it.
Hey, it's playing dead, alright? We're just like playing pretend. It's not real.
Uh-huh.
Unless. No.
Oh, unless.
No. Do I have this one? I do. Fantastic.
Do I do the blue one? Yeah.
The blue one. Ooh, this is cool. You have a cool little area. I mean, my place is way cooler, but this is fine.
Yeah, no, this fucking ugly as shit.
In case you guys haven't learned in the past year, or for you who have been around for a couple of years, Darian is very modest, and she's very not cocky, and she's very not competitive and show-offy.
Very humble. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
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 That is what she is. None of those things.
Mm-hmm. Deny. I gotta get deny on
Cannot
that.
skip this skein. My fucking ass.
Just try again. Hit escape again. I think it'll work this time.
Oh, I have to say like a bunch of different fucking little shitters.
Little
Marmots, hornets, and
shitter.
snapping shrews. Where the fuck? I think
Oh, we're
they're
going?
just like outs. Yep.
This
We
kiwi
gotta go
stinks
outside.
of sin? He just... Okay, that's the second person to say that kiwi's stinky. Does she have a problem? Does she have BO? What's the deal? Somebody's gotta tell me.
Yeah, you definitely have like a lot of BO.
Oh, Kiwi's gotta take a
Oh,
shower.
wait.
Nobody taught her how to take a shower.
You're
She was-
like Mila
she was-
Kunis's child.
She was born in the forest, alright? We don't have showers there.
Central Thanalan. Yeah, we have to go Central Thanalan. So Adventurers Guild.
Okie dokie. Drinking
they changed
my
the-
Slurpee.
They changed the UI.
Yes, they did. Big
Made
changes.
it way more complicated than it was supposed to be.
Super actually likes it. Did I click the wrong one or something? Okay. You guys just take like
wait.
12 years to load in.
Well, I am playing from very far away.
This is what? From far away? What? I thought we were neighbors. I don't understand.
Well, the people aren't supposed to know you have me locked up in a fucking cage in some container. Haven't seen daylight in 3 years.
Hey. You've said too much already.
You're the one who said it first.
You didn't have to go and say all that. You really don't
True.
want to see your family ever again, do you?
Ha! It's a joke.
They already took out belts. I didn't think it would be that quick.
They took out what?
Belts.
Oh yes, they did. No more belts, Sag.
Oh, good. They look
Everybody's gonna have
ugly
their
anyway.
pants falling down.
They literally did it because they wanted to give people more bag space.
It's for the players. E, get in the E. Is this? Yeah, this is for your quest, Panda.
Yes. Snapping shrews. Where the fuck do I find those?
Oh, he running.
There he is. Come here, little shit.
Xavier's back. He's not asleep. We have to yell at him again.
I think he likes getting yelled at. That's why he's not sleeping. But also, I'm not getting the thing for completion.
You like to leave him wanting more. You don't want to like give him what he wants.
This is so fucking stupid.
I was waiting to see how long you'd go with it until you realized it was dumb. I feel like
Like,
you get tired of bits before like anyone else does.
I get tired of a lot of things very quickly.
You blame it on the
Except this
ADHD?
stream up. Except this
Panda
stream
thing.
apparently. True.
Maybe one day.
We are. What do you mean one day?
Maybe one day you'll get tired of me.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, one day. Just like give me a heads up. Give me like a
Yeah,
a 2-week heads up just so I can prepare, you know.
A 2-week notice.
Yes, please.
So you can like replace me. So
Yeah.
I get someone to take my place.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard. I don't think you're gonna find anyone.
You don't think there's anyone like you out there?
I fucking hope not.
Why?
Would you want another one of me?
Well,
It'd be
why don't you
chaotic.
want another one of you? Wouldn't that be fun? Just like double the shenanigans?
That is true.
You could like team up with your double.
Well, it's too much chaotic energy. I need something to balance it out, you know? Otherwise it's not fun.
I see.
Plus
You
I'm
gotta-
competitive.
Yeah,
So, like,
that's the worst part
yeah.
is being competitive.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have the straight man, not literally, but like a figurative straight man to make yourself seem funnier, right?
I have no idea what you fucking said.
Like the straight man, somebody who's like not being like crazy and weird. He's just kind of like reacting like a normal person in comedy, you know? Like Jerry Seinfeld.
Like Xavier.
Yes, like Xavier. Xavier's Jerry
Xavier.
Seinfeld in this situation.
It doesn't work without a Xavier, you know? Otherwise it's like I'm just talking to myself.
Mm-hmm. What, he came in and bonked both of us and left. Oh, I don't have my chocobo. Wait, where's the chocobo?
Alright, I can
Somebody
use-
that just ran past me is wearing a head item called the Fat Chocobo head.
Mount.
It's like a mascot head.
Oh, right. Where is it? Mount. Boop. Got it.
Boop, boop, boopity, boopity, scoop, scoopity poop.
I had to get my cock. I had to get my cock out.
My giant fucking cock out. Took a while.
Had to
Always
whip
get
it out
stuck.
for you guys.
You know, they don't really make boxers for, you know, triple XL cocks, you know?
Oh my
Yeah,
god, there's
you have to-
cactuses with faces on them.
Hey, I think those are in Final Fantasy.
Cactuar. Oh, hey, that's Cactar Jack. Oh my god, that's literally him. Cactars.
Cactus Jack,
Yep.
the dog.
Yep. Ew, these spiders are fucking weird. They're like daddy long legs. Their feet too long. He foot too big for he goddamn feet.
They're probably looking at you like, why is she missing 6 eyes?
That's a good point. In comparison to spiders, we look kind of wacky.
Kind of big.
Yeah.
Why are they missing 4 limbs and 6 eyes?
That would be concerning. I want to get cool shit for my chocobo. Oh, wait a minute. Is this thing on the side? Is that a special thing or is that normal? The little thing on the side? The little weight? Is that because I'm a white mage or is that just like the basic one? And I never noticed it before? What thing? On the side of the chocobo, there's this little weight thing on the side. It's called barding. There are other versions. Okay, cool. I just didn't know if I was special or not. I didn't know if I should be like proud of it looking cool or not. What? Oh, teleporting? Oh, okay, okay. I see. The thaumaturgy hinga-dinga-durgan.
I'm a dinger. I'm a donger.
Yo, he got a Heimer donger. Let's be
I'm
real.
a dinger with my Heimer donger?
Let's be honest. He got that donger.
You do got that donger.
I love all these little short people. You guys are short like me. Oh, they got evil symbols on their faces. Nice. Coco Bigo. Coco Boha. Coco Bezzi. Coco Bani. Chobani? Yogurt?
Play F. Gotta go all the way.
Alright. I haven't explored Thanalan, like, at all. I hardly know this place. But that's fine, because it's kind of ugly.
It is very fucking ugly.
Like, it's just all this brown.
It's sand. I don't like sand. It gets everywhere.
Okay, miss, I've spent 100 hours plus in Orgrimmar or in fucking Durotar.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
it's inside. There you are. What's up, you little salamander-looking shitters?
A salamander.
Anything's better than blood.
As it should, it actually means Gradalia is your homeland. I'm sure Panda thinks Gradalia is just green. No, it's pretty. It has trees and other cool things. I'm pretty sure. There's like mushrooms and ladybugs and shit. He doesn't know the map like the back of his hand, and clearly neither do I. Clearly I still get lost.
Hey, I know the map very well.
Oh, you do?
Excuse you. Yes, sir.
You know, you actually, you made the map yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You explored this land for the first time. You were the map maker. Thank you for your service.
You're welcome. I made sure to make the UI as fucking annoying and dumb as possible. Everyone hates gamers.
Yeah, the UI is just payback for gamers being gamers.
Mm-hmm.
They know what they did. Where are you going?
Have to wait. You have to wait for one to spawn.
Oh, okay.
Because they only spawn in this particular area.
I'll just run around in circles on my chicken.
We go back. Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
Fucking dumb bitch.
Do you remember the vine that was like, I smell like beef? Do you remember that one?
I smell like beef. Yeah. Iconic. Bro, she has the crazy fucking red eyes too, because it was like nighttime.
Yeah, the flash like reflected on her eyes.
Yeah, she's absolutely cursed.
I would quote that like every day to Duck, and like he would laugh every single time.
True.
It's funny.
What would you do if your mana run out? Brandish my scepter as a club or flee. I ain't no bitch.
What's happening?
They were like they were asking me like, oh, what happens if you run out of mana? What do you do? And it's like, do you flee or do you like use your thing as a club?
Yeah, you go punch him.
Yeah.
Punch him in the throat. Yeah, there's so many little potato mages in that room. That's where they all congregate. That's where all the potatoes are.
Where do I gotta go? Oh, it's this fucking place where you gotta go all the way to the top.
Oh yeah, this place where we sold our bodies.
That was fun. Prostitution.
Prostitution.
Y'all
Very fun.
Y'all ever get bored and just, you know,
do a
become
prostitution?
a prostitute? Just become an escort?
You know, life gets boring. Sometimes you gotta spice it up.
You gotta spice it up always, otherwise it gets boring.
You gotta preemptively spice things up. You think things are already spicy? Nah. Throw a little prostitution in there. That'll get it
Indian. I
spicy.
need everything spicy.
True.
You sense a hostile presence.
Oh, is it those guys?
Yeah.
So those hulking dudes just waiting to kill you?
Damn, I must be the best escort in this fucking
Yeah, they're chasing you down.
server.
Ooh, hydration. Yes. Yes.
Move your big ass fucking ride. And click.
Dude, that ramen was so salty. I have to drink like a gallon of water just to offset all that fucking sodium.
Ramen, yeah. I drink like 3 liters of water, sometimes 4.
That's good though, especially when you're sick, right?
Oh, also because I get to piss a lot and not interact with people.
Ooh, love that. Oh my god, maybe that's why I drink so much water all the time. I love to escape social situations to go pee.
It's like a mini hack. It's like, yo, can we have this important thing. Oh, gotta pee.
Yeah.
Sorry about it.
Hide in the bathroom. That's the trick.
Do some lines of cocaine.
That'll help you even more. Oh my god, I'm floating. I have mastered the art of levitation. Fear me.
Oh, with how little you are, I don't think it's very tough.
Dun da da da.
Gear sets. Gear sets, I would say several different combinations. Yeah, whatever. Don't care. Didn't ask.
Panda to every single quest giver. Don't care. Didn't ask.
Don't care. Don't care. Didn't ask. Your mom's gay.
God, your mom. I love your mom jokes. They're still good. They're still funny. Give me the TLDR. Yeah. Hey, little midget. Give me a TLDR of whatever.
TLDR for what?
For the quest.
Is your mom being gay? Oh.
Because you don't want to listen to the quest, right?
Yeah, this must be riveting content for stream, by the way.
Oh, it is. Because guess what? I get to get on my... Oh, I can't, actually. I was going to say, I can get on my chicken. But alas.
What do I do here?
My chicken is not allowed in this vicinity.
You ought to be ashamed. Did your mother never teach you that merchants to be paid his wares? Yeah, how do I pay you?
No cocks allowed in the city. That's what they told me. Oh, look at me with... Oh my god. I have a little monocle.
Click on the map.
I'm on the edge of my seat. See? Samurai's on the edge of his seat.
Yeah, this is the quest.
On the quest... Okay, what does it say?
I have like 3 people in front of me and they're like, oh, like, give me gills.
They all want money from you? Are they collecting? Are they... Is it your pimp?
Apparently they did some job and they didn't get paid.
Oh, so they want you to give them money to subsidize? I'll do a little dance for you. Does that help?
/cry. I love it when my UI completely covers what the quest is saying.
Oh, you just had to /cry. Fantastic. The answer in most situations is to /cry. I will pat. No, I will not, Pat, actually.
Fucking idiots. They don't even realize I'm not even crying for them. They eat that shit.
It's the woman's way out. What, crying? I mean, it does work.
True.
I mean, if you guys didn't just like give us whatever we wanted when we cry, then maybe it wouldn't work so well.
Yo, can we get pizza? No, I spent like 15 hours trying to make homemade like something. But I want pizza. No. Starts crying. Fuck.
But I want pizza. But I get
it. You spend like hours cooking something and people are like, yeah, we're not gonna eat that.
Ooh, that's definitely a time when you cry. That's a time when I would cry. Like, you work really hard. Or like if you're baking something and it takes you a really long time and then like it doesn't turn out right. And like everybody was like, they wanted some and they're like, oh.
We're back at Camp Dryden.
They're like,
isn't this like your home?
What?
No, that one was bad. We can ignore that. That one was bad. That was reaching a little. Yeah. Yeah, what were you saying before Anyway.
I don't even remember.
Something about baking.
Oh yeah. And like you wanna eat the good baked goods and then it doesn't turn out very well and everyone's like, oh, what happened to your cookies? And you're like, oh, they turned out like shit.
Oh, that's never happened to me.
Oh, you never messed up your baking before? You're always perfect all the time?
It's science. How are you bad at it? You must be really bad. It's simple measurements.
Oh my god. Okay, but sometimes it's technique though. Like,
yeah, but technique's easy in baking.
You're so annoying. Have you ever made like a roll of some sort?
Yeah,
like a Swiss roll, and you haven't ever messed that up before? You've never messed up the rolling?
Nope.
Never.
I'm great with my hands. What can I tell you?
Oh. Crying doesn't work on me, but cat ears, I'll give you my soul. Cat ears will do it to you. Yo, Dogakin, what's up, dude? Welcome back. I was wondering if you would want to voice a Russian role in my podcast.
Do it. Oh, no, do it. I want to hear what your Russian, what it will sound like. I want to see
Russian. This. I am Russian. In Soviet Russia.
Lie in wait at the designated location. Locate Mormo's urn. What the fuck do I do here?
Happened to my cousin's wife. She cooked something and brought it over, but it was a religious thing and you can't have stuff from outside the house. She started crying really bad. I found out after and felt terrible. Ooh, yep.
Why can't I use certain abilities?
That would make me cry. Okay, so is it leveling you down?
Yeah, but I have those abilities unlocked for...
Okay, so that happened to me earlier. If it levels you down, you can't use the abilities that are above a certain level, above that level.
Yeah, I don't think sleep's like above level 19.
Oh. That's weird.
And also this quest is weird. I don't know what to do. It's like telling me to stay in one place, but also telling me to like find an urn for some reason.
Xavier's on. He's here. He's on! He got on! How's the baking chat going? I missed the first part. Well, you see, sometimes you bake things and they don't turn out great, but that's okay. But sometimes you can cry and that'll make you feel better.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Yes. Always remember, safety is #1 priority.
Safety is very important. Otherwise, you're gonna get your dick chopped off.
Or you could, dick chopped off. What kind of baking are you doing?
So we're talking about baking. Never mind.
What are you doing that's baking and you cut your dick off?
Oh, this is your Russian. What the f are you doing?
What? That's my Russian accent. You don't like it?
No, it's great. Yeah. Yeah.
That was very convincing. Almost as convincing as my accent.
Mm-hmm. I mean, no, what are you talking about? Absolutely not.
Very supportive, thank you.
Dude, what the fuck do I do here?
He's on his own for 5 minutes and he can't figure it out. He's like, I have never read a quest text in my life.
Bro, it's telling me to wait somewhere, and then it's like, locate some dude's urn. Like, I give a shit.
Locate the ashes.
So I don't know if I have to wait or like find this urn.
Screen share. I'm down to go longer today. Oh, I'm down. I'm chilling.
Oh yeah, me too. Cause we started late.
Yeah, you got in here like almost 4 hours in.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, you should be sorry.
Not like I
Stop waking up so late.
completely.
You must locate these.
These.
Dude, what do I do here?
Are you screen sharing?
Yes.
Okay.
He's watching.
He's always watching.
I'm looking it up. Hold on.
He's like, hold on.
What do you say?
He said he's looking it up. Give
Oh,
him a
okay.
minute. Ay, ay, ay. You're so impatient.
Have any of you guys assigned a name to the person who you assume is listening / watching you through your electronic devices?
Yeah, your FBI agent or your CIA agent. Well, I guess
Well,
Panda would have a different organization, eh?
I don't have one.
You don't
we're
think they
too
have that in
poor.
India?
Nah, they're poor as fuck. Are we kidding ourselves? Jesus.
Not even your phone?
Nah, bro, these guys are fucking poor.
Like, nah, I got a BlackBerry from 2004.
Mine is called Gregory. Do you call him Greg? Or does he not let you call him that?
If there is someone watching me, I fucking feel sorry for them. Jesus.
What do we call ours? Agent, what do we call him?
Cole.
Agent Cole. Yes. But I don't think he can look through this webcam because it's a camera and I turn it off after stream, so... Might have a tough time seeing through that one.
Back in the day, maybe, with the old webcam.
Yeah. He's very formal. He makes me call him Sir Gregory.
You think your FBI agent has a parasocial relationship with you?
Probably, yeah.
Should I
Like,
take
he
this
won't-
teleport?
They watch you
No,
long
probably
enough
not.
where they're like build a parasocial relationship with you, where they're like talking to you and shit.
You know, I never really thought about that, but you probably would. Just like spending that much time around someone, you would develop some sort of relationship with them, right?
It's kind of like a mini interactive soap opera, like a Telltale game, where you're making, you're hoping they make certain choices, and then you like pull out popcorn. You're like, no, why did you do that? You're only gonna get hurt in the end.
Samurai's on the fucking terror watch list because he eats chocolate with cheese. They have them on the fucking terror watch list.
He's doing it again, sir. God damn that madman.
Look, M5 head.
Click M. Panda, click M. Look at the map.
Oh, it's...
That's his advice. Look at the map.
I don't know
Bro,
if this is a dumb...
I am on top of it.
What? Okay, what does the quest say when you click on it? What does it say?
Lie in wait at the designated location.
Uh-huh.
And then there's another thing with a timer of 20 minutes that
Uh-huh.
says locate Mormo's urn.
Mormo?
It's some dude's earned.
Momo. I think it's Momo. Yeah, definitely.
M-O-R-M-O.
Mormo.
Momo.
I don't know if I have to do like an action.
You probably need to have the /die emote so that you can lie down on the ground. Since it says lie.
No,
Pay
it's
to
just
win.
lie and
Wow.
wait. Oh, you were being funny. You were doing a funny thing.
Apparently not.
Oh, there's a
did I
glowing
just,
thing.
like,
Do you see
did
the
I
glowy?
just glitch out? There is no glowing here.
There's nothing sparkling on the ground?
Nope. I think it just glitched out.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
That would be very... I'll try clicking around the ground. Maybe it's like there.
Yeah, it's probably something that you can log out and back in, eh?
Is there like a /reset UI or reload UI?
He's getting the coordinates. Oh, don't... I hate that. I fucking hate Momo. Momo freaks me the fuck out. I can't look at her. She's creepy. She, like, gets underneath my skin, dude.
Who's Momo?
You haven't seen Momo?
No.
Click on...
Wait, let me...
Click on the link. Click on the link.
From Avatar: The Last Airbender?
No. God, I hate it.
I've never watched Avatar.
No. Did you click
Oh,
it?
her.
Yeah.
I do know her.
It's the
You guys
eyeballs,
remember-
man.
Do you guys remember Obey the Walrus?
Well, I don't know who he is in the beginning, so...
It's not a person, but you should, I mean, kind of. You should watch Obey the Walrus on YouTube.
Who? Panda?
You can do it right now if you want.
Obey the Walrus?
Yeah, I don't know if it got removed.
Is it bad?
No.
Looks pretty graphic.
It's not what you think. At all.
I don't think I want to click on this. There's two of them. There's one that's 1.4 million, and there's one that's 6.2 million.
I'd say do the
Alright,
older one.
I'm watching a walkthrough.
Palette cleanse? Yes, I need a palette cleanser. Kitty and cat posts. Oh, look at the little kitty. Oh, I feel better now. He already dropped the group, I think. I'm pretty sure. Is it you said the 6.2 million one?
Oh, I was doing the right thing. I just have to follow these soldiers and kill them.
This looks creepy. I don't want to watch this. This looks creepy.
Sex robot, sex robot, sex robot, sex robot. I think Momo's already. I found it. There you go. Oh shit! Fucking UI.
A video that was allegedly created by a Latin American cult known as La Morsa, and it is said that bad things happen after watching the video. The one featured in the video is
Show
actually
me it.
old footage of an American born as Johnny Balma, who later obtained the stage name of Sandy Crisp. She's more popularly known by the nickname Goddess Bunny. Oh, she obtained her figure when she contracted polio as a child. They just used footage of her. They're like, hey, this is creepy. Let's put this... That's fucked up.
No, not really the greatest example for people. Sound like that at least. Oh wait, I can. Where's my pull card? There
They're
it
just
is.
like, oh, it's fucking creepy. Let's just use... Okay, yeah. That's...
Confusing my archer
Kitty.
abilities with my mage abilities.
Want to see something creepy? Yes. I love to see creepy things.
Except for the thing that was just...
I mean, I just watched it, no?
why at first you were skeptical, because you thought it was weird, so you don't necessarily love inherently creeping things. It depends.
Ooh, a dragon. Ah, yes, the ice cream.
There's good reason for my glistening skin. And how I shine.
Don't you hate, like, Corpse's voice?
And how my pores are so clean and clear.
Yeah, his
Like,
voice
that's,
is
like,
like
creepy
really
for you?
deep.
I don't know why you hate it.
I don't know, it's just like, it's kind of like...
I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity.
Oh yeah, that's an OG.
I love my job.
I
I
remember
love my
watching this
life.
in school.
When you
many
eat
times.
little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm.
Pog, let's
This
go.
is a special time. Little baby's
Invite
ice
me.
cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Was that a real ad? I feel like it's gotta be real. Oh hey, you're back.
Yeah, it was like very easy. I just had to do what I was doing, but the UI was like, no, you're supposed to go here.
Oh, I see. Have you guys seen Cream Daddy? No? Question mark? Do I want to?
We should do a Dirt Pixel review one day. Australia.
Oh yeah? You think so? Think that's a good idea?
Yeah, I've done it before with my Aussie friends. Yes.
Oh. What kinds of inspiring conversation did you guys get into?
Oh, you know, we just like critique it, talk about it.
Cream Daddy. Okay, okay, okay. Cream Daddy.
I have a new spell. This is Harry Potter's.
This will change your life?
Ooh, wait. Oh, it's Cade. I thought that was like. God, I am so fucking hard. Deals with a potency of 20% chance potency with double. Ooh. I do like those.
It's the Cream Daddy. Oh, he's naked. Is he naked?
How long do I do this?
TOS? Stop. He's covered up by cream. What do you mean?
Well, if you can still see him, it's not really.
There's an
covering up.
outline? Oh, is there? He's wearing cream. Oh, what the fuck? Is this guy talking to me?
Where do I have to go?
Cream Daddy. AJ knew a guy, his username was McCreamy Cream.
And then it changed to make.
You know what my username for this account is?
What?
I wish it showed your usernames. That'd be fun. I thought that's what it. Oh my lord, that is a big jump.
I think you could survive it. You should try. I'll res you.
Survive it.
Nice. I like how the Chocobo fucking yeets out of there.
Oh, this dude's name is Coco Bushy. Let's go.
Oh my god. Look at Xavier's Chocobo. Why it look like that? Why it look so cool? That man is nude. Oh, he is. Oh, he nude. Swinging dong. Absolutely hanging dong.
Sometimes you just gotta let it, you know, be out there.
You gotta let boys be boys. You gotta hang dong.
Oh, it's down.
We're all following you.
Oh, I was 1 HP. Jesus Christ.
Tell Xavier to come to Discord. Xavier! Maybe he's being a lazy bum. He doesn't want to talk to us.
Ooh, he's being a little sassy little fucker.
A little sassy fucker.
So if you're a lazy panda, what is he being? A lazy, like what type of animal would be a sassy? What's a sassy animal?
You can't
Cats-
die from
cats are
falling?
pretty sassy.
Really?
Really? I can go too dark.
But then what happened to Xavier that one time? Didn't he fall?
He's the exception. The game hates him.
He is allowed to die from fall damage, but no one else.
Game...
God himself smited him.
Oh my god, he's here! Wait, I heard him.
He is here. The gang's here. Everyone's here, finally. Wait, don't you have work? Oh no, you don't.
I do.
Oh, you do?
Yo!
Did you cancel your appointment?
Nope.
Oof. Still got Mr. Dentist in the morning. Will you? Are they gonna use like? Are they gonna make you high on drugs?
Nope. They're just gonna stab me.
Offer yourself as bait. What am I doing?
Oh, you're not even gonna get high in the process? That's a bummer.
Can you like ask your dentist, like even when you don't really need to get high, be like, yo, could you just like, you
Yeah.
know, knock me the fuck out for
Yeah.
like a couple hours?
Just like leave me in the room. You know, let me take a little nap. Just knock me the fuck out, man.
69 HP. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Lol.
Might be a little bit safer as a man to request that. Heard some kind of iffy stories about dentists and making people go unconscious and the things they do with them when they're unconscious.
Oh. Oh.
I got the soul sucker imp. Holy sh...
Ooh, they got that soul suck.
I got the soul suck. I'm the only... There's room for only one soul sucker.
Oh, so he didn't die from falling, he got murdered by monsters near his corpse.
These bastards got some nasty spells.
Ooh, Xavier, you should learn the Family Guy theme. I look like I'm judging you so harshly. I'm like, oh yeah, impress me. I'm the Simon Cowell of potatoes.
You potatoes are very fucking sassy, to be fair.
They're surprisingly sassy. I thought they were gonna be little sweet things, but apparently they're assholes.
Well, you know, the shorter people are, the fucking little assholes.
It just, all of the anger gets condensed into a tiny package.
This dude's fucking retarded. Why are you like 1v3? No, yes, I can do it normal. Jesus Christ.
Disappeared.
All right.
What do you got the dumbest?
So is that a faster chocobo? Oh, it's a battle chocobo. Can our chocobos fight?
Can you actually get it, or is it like a pay to get thing?
It chases me.
Wow! You don't even have to ride it. It just follows you around.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
It can
That's
fight
cool.
too.
That's badass. Do you think a chocobo could kill you? Realistically?
Probably.
Oh, definitely. Dude, that thing's huge. Like, I imagine walking up to one of those, he could just kick you and you'd die. Like, one kick to the chin and you're fucking gone.
Why do I have this NPC?
Oh god.
This dude just dies. Can't do shit. I don't have my sleep. I don't have my sleep ability.
So there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties. The start of every good story. How big of a smoker would you need to cook one? To cook a chocobo? Depends on who's riding the chocobo. Cause for mine, I feel like you could definitely fit this in a regular smoker. But for like Panda's chocobo, you might need...
Oh yeah, mine's pretty big.
Oh my god, it looks like, what's it called? Okami? That game? With like...
I said that the other day, yeah.
Oh, I probably didn't see it or something. That's cool. A concert. Whoa, that's cool. I like that one.
Like little lanterns.
I love how they just like fly out of view. They're just like, okay, bye.
I am having a very rough time.
Did you forget to read the quest text again?
No, it's just this NPC just stands in the middle of like 3 people and just instantly dies. And like, he heals himself, but I can't really like do anything else. What is wrong with him?
343 refuses to reveal what Master Chief's suit does with all of the cum. What are they hiding? And also, the way that this is phrased is very interesting. Like, all the cum, as if like...
Yeah, all the cum over the years. That is
over, like, over the years. Why is he doing it in the suit?
Because it's easier to get, you know,
more convenient.
Clean up.
Does Cortana do it for him?
Oh, we got a trumpet now.
That was the initial idea for Cortana. Like, that was the only reason why she was put in this suit. And they're like, hey, by the way, I'm kind of smart.
You know about the meme that Master Chief's suit jerks him off? Oh.
I may or may not have chosen the very easy option.
Hey, you know what? You need to play MMOs on easy mode. That's fine. I'm not gonna hold it against you.
Well, my NPC is absolutely, you know, shit.
Yeah, you're right. It's the NPC's fault. Oh god,
Why
he's gonna
can't I
sit on
just
me.
do it solo?
Oh god, he's gonna sit on me. Oh no.
Speak with Coco Bussy. Don't mind if I do.
Oh no.
Prostate exam.
Full circle.
Dude, that's a wrong person to do a prostate exam, but I don't think they're gonna find anything.
Oh, and there's another article. No, Master Chief's suit does not jerk him off. My main issue with Master Chief fucks Cortana is if you read the Halo novels, you'd know the spacesuit automatically jacks Master Chief off. But that's actually fake. It's not true. It's a lie.
It's not a lie. The government wants to keep it a secret. JFK died keeping this secret. He was gonna reveal it to the world, and then the CIA was like, nope, no, buddy, we can't have you. We can't have you openly just giving that information away. That's what's in Area 51, a Master Chief suit.
That's where all the cum is. It's all there in Area 51.
And then it got transported in the year 2000 to the Twin Towers, and then the next year, George Bush hired Al Qaeda to blow up the Twin Towers and crash into it at any cost, so that it could get rid of any remnants of the treasure.
Wait, why do I have 2 arrows? What's wrong with me?
All the gamers sweat and come.
Yo, adorable PP, what's up? How you doing?
Investigate the shaded outcrop. Under. Wait, why is it under? How do I get under there?
What did I have equipped to 3? I literally don't remember. Uh-oh. Wait, where did you guys go?
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Fuck your life.
Fuck your life.
What?
Bing bong?
Bing bong?
Shabalaga ding dong?
Do you not know Bing Bong? Do you guys not remember the Bing Bong video? We watched it on stream. I tried to educate you.
What do you mean, do you guys? It's just Xavier.
Well, Super also said WTF in the chat. So I have a feeling...
Super always says that. Like, he always acts like whatever we say isn't absolutely cursed all the time.
Yeah.
I
get
used
it.
to it already, Jesus. This is
We're
normal.
missing a Pee-wee.
Where is the Ouija Pee-wee?
He'll be fine.
Right now.
Now, where's everyone else?
Oh, we teleported.
Oh, I didn't get that teleport.
Oh, we went to Olga.
Dio hasn't seen AJ type in Overwatch. He thinks AJ's an angel.
I'm still ahead of you guys.
Are you?
Okay, Mr.
Yep.
Fucking.
What do
I'm
you
still
mean?
ahead
Like,
of
how
you.
so? Ahead of us how?
The quest, the main story quest.
Oh, okay. Well, guess what?
Sorry,
I'm
I'm
level
not a fucking
32.
nerd.
Oh, fancy.
I know.
I'm 0 XP from level 32.
0 XP?
Yeah. Literally.
Oof.
That is how.
I don't think, you know, it's not sinful to talk about these things.
What?
I think it's sinful to repress it.
Talk about what?
To talk about hiding Master Chief's come in Area 51.
True, the world needs to know.
Does it though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh
all
wow,
the
you
cum in the
actually 0 XP feels actual 0.
Collect the chapters of the Book of Mormon. Where would that be? Probably in like one of these things, right? Like a library or some shit.
A library?
A library?
Like Ligma?
Ligma what?
Look, these nuts.
Oh, switching it up. The old alley-oop.
A good old tug on. That didn't come out right.
Tug on
Finally
what?
Season.
Does it ever come out right?
A.
Well, if you're hanging left, I guess it never comes out right.
Okay, what's happening right now?
I have to go around collecting some books, apparently.
Books.
Because,
Are you gonna burn them?
You gotta erase the past, right? Can't let the people know what happened.
I don't know. I skipped all the dialogue, so.
Oh, so
Oh,
you've been
Jesus.
passed on the documents that contain the secrets behind Master Chief.
Yeah.
You're going to
Yes.
very lit.
No, you can't.
I'm gonna be burdened with this knowledge.
You
knowing
mustn't.
That I can never tell another soul.
The world has to know.
I know about all the cum. I know everything.
Where's it stored?
Can't tell you.
I know it still exists. I know it's not destroyed.
It's stored in a storage facility that's called the Balls.
It's stored in, like massive fucking balls.
All of Master Chief's cum.
What if he shot off like little rockets or like little grenades types of things that came off of him, and they're like little pods, ships.
You think Master Chief is like a shooter or a dripper?
Oh.
A what?
Oh.
I'd say he's a shooter. I think that's more on brand. But if we're talking about his cum, might as well fucking go there.
Because now I pictured it.
So does Norman Reedus in Death Stranding deliver Master Chief?
Oh, it's just
Halo?
barrels of cum? Yeah.
Mm.
It's the containers.
It's
the
pretty heavy.
boxes.
He does a great job.
Imagine that's how it was advertised. Delivering John Halo's seed.
I imagine he has like a shit ton of them, right? Because it's collected over many years, so he has like 5 barrels on his back.
Would Norman Reedus then be like technically a cum dumpster?
We're like a cum receptacle. A transporter, if you will.
Who transports cum?
We all do.
Ayo.
We're all cum transporters.
All of us?
See,
Well, mainly men. Women in certain periods of time.
in spirit.
Well, also in
We're
certain
metaphorical ones.
Well, at certain times, yes.
periods. Yes.
Keck.
It's interesting that the class that blows things up has very little blowing things up in their quest, right? Where are all the explosions? Aren't you supposed to be a black mage? Aren't you supposed to be like fire and ice and fucking...
To go all the way to South Shroud.
Oh, I'm just along for the ride.
Yeah, let's talk about more riveting conversation about cum.
Do you think he's ever tasted it?
Let's not anymore. Cereal. What are your guys' favorite cereal?
You're right. That's a much more riveting conversation, talking about cereal. You probably like basic cereal like fucking Cheerios, huh?
I know, fucking basic bitch.
Oh yeah? Then what do you like?
He likes his shit frosted flakes.
Cumbrios.
Like
there you go.
Original cornflakes. Like plain and simple.
Plain cornflakes without the sugar?
Yeah.
You're a heathen.
What up, corn pop?
Heathen?
Heathen! How dare you consume something without sugar? That is ridiculous. You think you're ever gonna make it in America without being dependent on sugar? You fool.
Well, if I have a sugar daddy, I guess it doesn't matter. Or a sugar mommy.
They're gonna be disappointed in your inability to appreciate sugar. Game Hunter, what's up, dude? Good day.
Oh, I have to be alone again. Goodbye.
Wow. Ditching us again.
Level 29.
You're almost there. One more level. And then you can
Defeat all
become a
the
black
enemies
mage.
that appear. Apparently
Oh, I
have to
guess-
defeat all the enemies.
I guess I'm not even doing a Realm Reborn questing. I guess I'm doing like class quests.
Darian, I know I say this to you every
we're not doing
time,
MSQs.
but as always, you look very beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Wakupe. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's see. So we're doing job quests. Boink. Oh, are you taking a picture? Is that okay? It has a little video thing next to his name. Xavier is once again taking photos of himself.
Wow.
Xavier and his never-ending need to look like his FF14 character.
Okay. Worth it.
Yeah, totally. Just a picture of me.
Worth it.
Bro, he sounded so sassy when he said that. Jesus.
Whipped out the sass.
He whipped out the fucking Cali girl accent for that one.
Hell
Yeah, like totally.
No, don't.
Totally. That's totally it.
Oh, it actually makes me physically cringe, that accent. It's so bad.
I whip it out just for you. Just for you, Panda.
It's for me?
Is... I almost just mixed Valley Girl and Russian together.
Wait, do that. How the hell? How does that sound like?
Is for you. Kind of a mixture.
I still can't use certain abilities. It's weird.
You're not allowed to.
I'm level 29. These abilities were like...
Markness Falls. What's up? Welcome in. How you doing, friend? I'm taking a look at the group pose thing. I'm trying to like go through these settings because every time I load up into this, I'm always overwhelmed. What
is there something I should be doing right now?
No, Panda's doing his quest. You're good. Unless you've done like your bard quests, right?
Level 30, but I don't know if like something else goes after. I only got a list of like complete stuff.
So your bard quests, basically you can only, like mine, I was only able to do a certain amount before I was too low level to do the next one. It was like level 35 for the next one. So...
Bro, this dude is absolutely getting shit on by me. Jesus Christ. I'm just bullying this dude.
Face camera. Oh. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Took like 0 damage this entire fight.
She looks directly at me. Oh damn, you can zoom on in. Get all up in there. Oh, yo! Nice. Controlled character, non-controlled characters. Self only. Oh! Oh! Controlled characters. Okay, meaning people that are controlled by actual humans.
She's becoming self-aware.
Oh no.
Have to go back to the guild.
Yo. It looks so weird juxtaposed next to each other, like a badass motorcycle and like this war chicken.
I'm roadkill.
Oh yeah. Do you want to help AJ do his bard quest? Ooh, I could do that. AJ, where are you?
I just TP'd to...
How do you know what level your class quest is? Like, what level you are in your class?
Oh, just left party.
I'm gonna go help AJ with his quest, with his bard quest.
In Gridania?
Yeah. Do you want to come?
Okay. Yeah, I'll head over there right now.
Okay. Drop the party. Leave those losers.
Keck, I'm coming.
Oh, you were talking to...
I like how he fucking says Keck now, IRL.
What?
Kappa?
Yeah, I was talking to Xavier.
Why can't I do this quest? Facing your demons. Level 30 required. Oh, I need like 30k XP.
Should we do like a dungeon or something?
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just gonna be me and him, and he's gonna one-shot everyone.
Okay. Okay.
I'm at the guild, by the way.
Okay, so Super and Panda are gonna go do a dungeon real quick to get him some XP, and I'm gonna go help AJ with his bard quests.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I gotta go to... Are you in New Gridania, or whereabouts are you?
I'm in, I think, South Shroud.
Is that Quarry Mill?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm about to head into Eastern Thanaland to continue, or at least turn in this one MSQ.
Alright, we're splitting up.
Ooh, I am getting
I'm gonna
hungry.
go down south.
I'm getting very hungry.
Ooh, he needs to get a snack.
He needs ramen.
Yes! Oh my god, so
Don't-
good.
Don't talk to me about ramen, please.
What?
He's so hungry.
Oh, he's
I don't
jealous.
have
I see.
ramen anywhere in my city.
Oh, I see.
What about pho?
Nothing. Literally, that entire cuisine does not exist in my city.
Huh.
What would you say is the most diverse thing that you have to try? That you wouldn't
Italian.
Ooh.
Yeah, but like, it's shit.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Why, like, the sauces are bad? Or, like, how is it bad?
Because I don't know how to fucking cook.
Oh. Is
Yeah,
that
that's
just,
why I
like,
make everything at home.
a common thing, like, amongst...
Well, because Indians have this thing where they need everything to taste Indian.
Oh, I see.
So they'll take like dishes from other places and then add like Indian spices to it. And
Oh, that would be kind of interesting to taste.
It still tastes good, but it's like, you know, I kind of want to taste like Italian food. Not fucking,
Mhm.
oh, I lost aggro.
You see that guy's
It's
mount?
not-
It's a gorilla. It's Harambe.
Whoa!
It's just carrying him.
R.I.P. Harambe. Harambe.
Looking for another clue. Oh, I see it.
I'm just gonna stare at them and hope that they take it. Harambe!
Damn.
So he's not actually dead. Uh-huh.
He's ascended.
R.I.P. Oh. Oh, he walked away. Okay, well, I was too late. I didn't type quick enough. Shit.
Oh, THM level 20. I need THM level 30, I think.
Oof.
What?
My THM's level 20. THM's my... Yeah, THM's my class, isn't it?
Yes?
Yeah, I'm
'Cause
still
you're-
level 20.
Thaumaturge? How are you level 20? That doesn't make any sense. Did you switch
Yeah,
or
why is-
something? Yeah, it says
No.
you're level 29. Oh, it's down leveled. I see.
Oh, right. I was
World
about to
started going
reload.
downhill once Harambe passed. RIP to a real one. True.
World started going downhill after I fucking got born.
What, you think everything's about you? That this can't be about Harambe?
No, I think I just don't... Wait,
I
what?
think-
Oh.
I think Harambe lost hope in the world when Steve Irwin died.
Oof. Yeah, that's really when the world went to shit. We lost Steve. Our boy Steve.
You know when the world went to shit? When some motherfucker decided, I'm gonna eat bat soup.
True dat. Guys, don't eat bats. I'm crying about Steve Irwin.
But tasty.
Would you...
Unless it's Batman.
Xavier, would you try
Then
bat?
you
Probably not.
Yeah, I think people are gonna be turned off by trying bats right now.
It's not a definitive no, though. It's a probably not.
True.
Probably.
But it is Xavier.
So you're saying there's
It's
a chance.
probably not is always a yes.
Are you
'Cause it's
sure?
Xavier. Yes, I'm very sure.
I like the music playing in here.
Oh, I'm playing without audio too. This is like.
Burn it to ash and then eat it. You would eat ashes? That doesn't sound good for your health.
Yeah, I'd rather just not eat it.
Yeah, it's kind of like ABV in a way.
No, it's not. Because you don't burn the bud. It's vaporized.
It's not quite ash, but you can just eat it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I need to do something outside real quick.
We're good in here. We're good in here. Don't worry.
We did open it.
Harame's out here.
Do you press the buttons or click on the thing?
Press the buttons or click on the thing. I'm gonna need more than that.
Oh, you can cast it like no, it isn't a target.
What's going on here? Shh, it's fine.
For abilities, your spells or whatever.
Do you press keys or do you click?
Oh, I press the buttons. I press the buttons. But some of them I do click. Like for the main rotation, I press buttons, but for like specific ones, I sometimes will click because I'm panicking.
Are you panicking?
This is
Oh,
Darian.
because someone's gonna die.
I'm a literal healer. I am the barrier between life and death for you people.
Bro, you have the easiest job. What are you talking about?
That is so not true.
You're freaking mercy. Hold E and sit away.
Healers are always have the easiest jobs.
Oh my god, oh my god. Xavier didn't get me in the photo he just took, but he should have.
I don't see you.
You don't see me?
No. Oh, I
Bro, these guys are
barely
just
see you,
one-shotting
way behind
everyone.
me.
What is this?
Flying foxes are the cutest bats. Not sure how anyone would want to eat one. Although those bat wings do be looking juicy. The wings, though. What about the thighs? Do you think
barbecue sauce bat wings? That kind of sounds pretty good, not gonna lie.
Could be bussin'. We don't even know.
Sounds like a strain.
Barbecue sauce bat wings?
Yeah. It'd probably be like
Or-
shatter though.
Like mango habanero? Habanero?
Habanero?
You're on the
Yeah,
table naked.
I've been dancing next to you for like 5 minutes.
I've been in like group pose the whole time, but you were on your chocobo still.
I was just dancing, waiting for you to notice. Just a child desperate for attention. Oh, I'm still wearing my monocle though. Can't forget that. Gotta be classy.
Oh, so you'll wear a monocle, but you won't wear your glasses. Okay.
Yes, a monocle is infinitely cooler than glasses. Prove me wrong. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, grandma.
What?
There you go. Proved you wrong.
Okay, grandma, that proved me wrong. Fucking got me.
Hey, at least you as a friend now to relate to. You could talk about your AARP and your 55 plus Denny's menus.
Fucking.
That's so good.
We can talk to each other about fucking vitamins and applesauce.
About like dentists and your like dentures and shit. Yeah.
Dental paste.
Fishing pole and a fishing hat and a fishing net. Just fishing gear in general.
Me no like take aggro. Me very squishy.
Me no like. Wait, where did AJ? Are you a instance right now?
No, I'm coming back.
Where's the
Bro, I wish
Ouija
you could
piece?
just write a script to like just press buttons for me.
You probably could.
I don't know if like the API, if they even have an API. Well, I don't know if you'll understand. Even if they have like an API.
Automated program interface?
Yes.
A potato igloo. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. I think you got it wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Alright.
treasure coffer.
What now, Ouija? Where we go?
Something good.
I gotta go back to my Archer's Guild.
They're all shit.
Alright, I'll protect you, don't worry. They'll be afraid of my naked potato body, and they'll go running. They all fear the potato.
Oh, this one. Ew. No one likes this one.
Ow.
Ew.
That was good. That was a good, like, Valley Girl ew. Ew.
Ew.
You got the more nasally, the better. Ew.
Yeah.
Ow.
If you go a little too nasally, you'll go like, what's her name, Janice from Friends.
Yes.
Janice from Friends. Oh yeah, I have no idea who you're talking about.
You don't know Janice from Friends? She's iconic.
I watch actual good TV.
Look, just because you don't understand American culture doesn't mean you have to insult it.
Bro, if Friends is American culture, Jesus, I feel fucking bad for you.
No, it's good. No, it's good. Stop saying that. It's good television.
This isn't the way I came, but we're gonna run through it.
Okay. If you die, that's on you.
Actually, can we go through the water? No. How the fuck are we gonna get across? I guess
Bro,
there's.
these
a
guys
path.
take no damage.
There's a bridge right there. Is that not it?
Are we passing? I just need to go to New Gridania.
Yeah, no, I'm not the person to ask about navigating around. I really have no idea where I am at any given time.
Yeah, I TP'd earlier, so.
Oh, you don't kill them. Okay. I see now.
I see a big crystal.
This is a riveting gameplay.
I think Gridania is just like objectively the best. Like,
Yeah.
sorry if you started somewhere else, but like it's just the best.
Truly is.
Can't do anything here.
Where we at?
I don't. AJ's kind of roaming around. He's trying to figure out where he needs to go for his quest.
You know, I
Big
need to
crystal?
go to Gridania, but I can't get there from where we are. So I'm just.
God,
Why
look
can't
at
you
all
just, like,
this
use your
damage
map?
I'm doing.
You want to teleport there? I'm fine with that.
Do you just not know how to do it?
No, I do.
New Gridania?
Yeah, I'm going to the Archer's Guild.
Okay, I am
I can take you there.
teleporting. Pew! Did you get the teleport?
Yeah, thanks.
No prob.
What do you do here? I have no idea what you... Oh, okay. I understand now.
Naked potato.
Panda, don't kill the blasting caps. Let them explode, he says.
Yeah, I realized what was happening very quickly.
I keep forgetting that you can teleport from the big crystal to the little ones. I just keep walking.
I don't know where you went, so I'm just gonna hang out here. I'm gonna start dancing for money.
I can take you where he is. Follow me.
Okay. I was not paying attention to where he ran.
My hometown.
It is beautiful. I can see why people like to hang out here. It's pretty.
Ew, can I cast? Jesus.
Nope. Ooh.
Just running around.
Something
in a
that's
train.
interesting that I didn't realize immediately upon playing this game, but in WoW the global cooldown is like a second, and in Final Fantasy it's
Oh,
like
this is
2.5, which doesn't sound like a big difference. But when you're actually playing, it feels a lot different. So I keep like spamming spells because I think I'm gonna have them on cooldown, but the cooldown's much longer than I think it is. Ooh, did you get a little helmet?
Yeah, that was just right now. I got this one earlier. It's a hunting hat.
Oh, cute.
I also got a red eye patch that matches my scar.
Nice. Yep, the eye patch. That's it. That's the look. We love it.
It's not as good as gear as what I currently have.
Yeah, but you look cool, so that's all that matters, right? That panda is why Black Mage rocks. In all caps. That's why it rocks.
Did I do something? I have no idea what I did.
Just did a cool thing and you didn't even notice you did it.
I have like this like chat off right now.
Big AoE. You did a big damn!
Oh,
Many
great.
whelps.
Hell yeah.
Where to now, Ouija?
South Shroud, where we literally almost just were.
Ooh, don't you love those quests where you run one place and then you run back and then you run back and then you run back?
Yeah, I've been doing that before you got here.
Yeah, that was my White Mage quests were kind of like that too.
I mean, you want to just TP on the map?
To where?
South Shroud.
South.
Silent.
So click Central Shroud?
Oh, Quarry Mill.
Come back here, little
South Shroud.
Weird, it won't let me go there.
Unable to accept it. Oh, okay. Is it because I have the map up, or?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, I am doing big damage.
Big damn. Congratulations, you finally lived up to your expectations. Oh my god.
What are you talking about? I always live up to my expectations. I'm never a disappointment, ever.
Where was this damage before, huh?
I was purposefully holding back so you guys could, you know, take part. And
Oh, you didn't want to win the game for us, I see.
Exactly. Well, I would have, but dude told me, like, oh, you know, you're supposed to be trained. Shit.
I'm gonna figure out how to put down specific volumes.
Yeah, there's performances, I think, for like people playing instruments and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anything good? Nope.
Okay. Now where?
Oh, I'm level 30. Let's go.
Yeah! Sick nasty, bro.
Sick nasty, bro. Where'd you learn that? Like some fucking surfer dude?
I don't know. I don't know where I learned that.
Heard someone say it and you were like, I'm gonna ironically say it, and then you kept saying it.
Yep. That's pretty much all of my vernacular is just me saying things ironically, and then it morphs into me saying it unironically. Orange County, duh. What, is that how people talk in Orange County? Sick nasty, bro. Sick waves, bro.
Probably from the same guy that you got your banana bread from.
Banana bread at
Hell
work,
yeah.
dude?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I wish I could be excited about something in life the way that dude was about banana bread. Jesus.
Dude, banana bread is pretty good. It's worth getting excited about.
I've never had banana bread.
You've never had banana bread?
Nope.
That's why you don't get it. That's why you've never been excited about something at the same level that he has.
Mm.
It's banana bread. That's the key to everything. It's banana bread.
banana bread, dude? Hell yeah. Like the innocence and his excitement. Just a dude.
Oh my god,
loving some banana bread.
Xavier has a little robin mask.
Something.
Cute.
Robin these nuts.
It's either a little robin mask or like glasses.
I think it's goggles.
Hang out Chocobo reports.
Cute.
100 goggles.
I like how I'm like
Goggles.
unironically actually calling him Chocobo now, even though that's not his name.
Chocobo?
Yeah.
What, your Chocobo?
Yeah.
Oh,
not my Chocobo. Like this dude named in my guild. His name's like Coco Busi. I've just
Chocobo.
Yeah.
It's exactly how it's spelled. Okay, let's go. Yeehaw!
This is so confusing because there are like other people with the same question marker, but they're not in the same quest.
Yeah, right. It's like you want to start a whole new chain.
Yeah, it is. It's just like I have to find them in other places.
Oh god, you're getting attacked by Bulbasaurs. They're all coming after you.
I'll be there.
Run! Run, Ouija!
Oh, this is the little stream from the commercial where all the Bulbasaurs are walking through.
Mm-hmm.
Run, Forrest, run!
That was quite a reference.
Are there bubblegums in India?
Are there what?
Bubblegum in India.
No, I want to hear him say it.
Bubba Gump?
What's a Bubba Gump?
Have you seen?
Are there Bubba
I'll
Gumps?
say Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
You know
It's the
Bubba?
restaurant that Forrest Gump started, Bubba Gump. It's Forrest Gump himself.
Oh.
It's based on a real story.
Nah, we don't out that shit. You don't like Indian people.
Yeah, it's a shrimp place. They have like shrimp and seafood.
Oh, the shrimp. Yeah, I remember that.
Instead of run, Forrest, run, it's eat shrimp, Forrest.
Consume shrimp.
They made me invest in some fruit company.
Is that your Forrest accent?
No, but maybe.
I want to hear more of it. He says like Jenny. He says that.
Jenny.
Exactly.
Mom always told me life was I can't even fucking speak.
Haha. It's not just me.
Mom, fuck yeah, fuck off.
Mama always told me life was like a box of chocolates.
I don't think he sounded so sassy. Not gonna lie.
I think you just everything that Xavier says you just interpreted as sassy.
Tell me he didn't say that in a sassy way.
It wasn't sassy. It was normal. It was exactly the way Forrest says it.
Yeah, with the little like hand flick and like he's like shaking his hips and everything.
He's shaking his hips while he's talking. He's like Shakira over here while he's telling his story on the bench.
While snapping my fingers.
Mm-hmm. Are you instance? Oh no, he is. He's instance.
I have to do this solo. It's a level 34.
I'm gonna kill this striking dummy. He looked at me funny. Hiya! I'm gonna throw some pebbles at it.
This bitch out here having an orgasm?
What?
She's having like a lightning orgasm or some shit.
You're gonna have to explain that.
She's in the air.
Oh.
Getting like
Electrocuted?
lightning. Yeah, by the Kokobushi guy.
Oh.
Turns out Kokobushi is very evil.
Who would have guessed?
Who would have thought? Exactly.
With a name like Bussy. Oh, Ouija. Oh, look at you go. Look at all those effects. Wow. I'm sorry, your character noises are just kind of funny. He goes, yeah. Oh yeah, you make the striking dummy think it won by playing dead. Okay, where do you gotta go next? Where we go?
Bro, this dude's so fucking tanky.
You're level 31, so you should be, are you almost done with your quests?
Me?
I don't know.
Oh.
Are they talking about making you into like a bard or anything like that?
What quest are you on?
It's called Homecoming.
Spider-Man Homecoming.
Where are we going next?
Back to the Archers Guild.
Oh, lovely. Fantastic. Which is...
Oh wow, he just pulls us in. I do not consent to that.
Why can I not go on my chicken? Why is my chicken not allowed out here?
For some reason, we're still pulled into the striking dummies.
Oh, we're in combat with the dummy.
There we go.
That dummy's never gonna forget what happened today. Struck fear into its heart. Is this the right way?
I was just gonna teleport there.
I guess we're running it. I guess we're going there on foot on our little feets.
Critical strike.
So that Peloton move, does it also make me go faster?
I think so.
Yeah, it seems like it does. That's cool. Back to Southern Shroud? Fuck.
Archers Guild.
Archers Guild.
Okay.
Oh no, all my friends are dying.
AJ and Xavier should learn to coordinate Peloton so it's non-stop speed boost. You're gonna be calling out speed boosts. We gotta min-max.
The one quest I'm getting now is the one that got away.
Yep, you're almost there.
Yeah! Panda, I think you got me sick.
You talked about it too much.
Mm-hmm. Now you passed it to me through Discord.
Did I manifest it?
You manifested it for me.
Of course.
I told you. Yep, I think that's what it is.
Well, hey, guess what? We're going back exactly where we just were. Let's go to Quarry Mill. I'm gonna TP there because it's right next to the giant crystal.
Yeah, it's literally just so easy to TP to him.
Oh, damn. She looks cool. You know, archer outfits are pretty damn cute.
They really
Right?
They're like kind of weird, but I like it. But I also saw a ninja earlier that was pretty sick. So I'm kind of torn because my choice in like what job I pick is entirely based upon how cool I'll look. So if anybody looks cooler than me, then I get jealous and I want to switch. That's what happened in WoW. That's why I had like 10,000 ults in WoW. Because I would see like a cool fucking like mage and I'd be like, oh, I want to be that.
Get shit on, Mormo. Easy clap. Wasn't even close.
Fuck Mormo. That guy's a bitch.
All my homies hate Mormo.
It's true, we do. Ooh, very dramatic. Action shot.
What is your bidding, my master?
Who do you want me to kill today, Kiwi? There's a long list, I tell ya.
Why is this
I'm at the
panda
top.
guy on this list?
You want me to kill someone in our own guild? Yes, absolutely. Strike fear into their hearts. They must know I am the alpha. Oh my god, I'm getting mugged. I'm getting mugged. They're mugging me. How dare you? I don't have any money. I'm just a potato. Oh, thank God.
Protect.
Oh, thank God.
Fucking cowards.
She protect, she attack.
I got attacked by thugs. It was very scary. Slash cry. Oh, look at her cry. Oh.
Man award.
Slash cry again. Yes, more tears. I will feast upon your tears.
Yo, give me Black Mage already, bro. Jesus.
Yeah, honestly, you've worked hard enough. I think you deserve it.
I should deserve it by default. Look at me.
Yeah, you're so tall. You're such a big woman.
Exactly. You literally step on every single one of them and just squish them.
Oh, look at the doggy. Xavier's dog likes to roll on its back. It's pretty cute. Can you name your minions? Or no?
Wait, am I
don't
Black Mage now?
remember. I don't think so. I think just your
How do I know if I'm a Black Mage?
You should get like a crystal or something, right? Did you get a crystal? A soul crystal?
Well, there's no quest anymore.
That seems unusual.
Maybe I go to the guild receptionist. Taking the black. Okay, this one is.
Yeah! Woo!
Taking the what?
Yeah, I was about to say. That quest name was a bit sus.
Doing the what companion? Oh. Oh, shit. Summon, withdraw. You can feed it? Free stance? Huh. Oh, this is only, I think, if, like... This is, like, when you get the chocobo that you got, this is, like, the actions. Like, follow them, defender stance. My greens, my leafy greens. Oh, hell yeah.
Feed the green.
I'm about to smoke some green out here, boys. Cannot execute. I can't eat while I'm on my chicken. Companion not yet acquired.
Eating chocobo meat while riding your chocobo.
To assert dominance. I can't feed my chocobo the greens. Sag.
Aww.
Companion not yet acquired. Wait, you can. Oh, can you do it? Does it show you feeding it?
Yeah.
I was not paying attention.
I'm doing it now.
Ah, you just break a glass over its head. That's how you feed things.
Yep. Watch, follow me real quick. So you're gonna look at this one. And then...
Get it, chicken! Go on, chicken. Oh, damn. It's got horns. Nice.
He's ruthless.
Good, he's gotta be. To survive in this world, there's BBWs and BBCs and so many things in this world.
I did not expect you to say that.
What? Big black chocobo.
Yeah.
What? Get your mind out of the gutter. Come on.
My chocobo's so cute.
Big black whales.
Yeah, big black whales and big black chocobos.
My little brokeback chocobo.
That should be a movie in universe. That's canon. There's Brokeback Chocobo. Are you still in your instance?
I'm in a different one now.
Oh, okay. That sounds like it's important. So it's probably, you're probably nearing the end of the bard thing. Or archer thing. To become bard.
How am I still not done with this shit?
You're still not?
No.
Oh no. It's probably close to being done though. She says, having no idea how long the quest line actually is.
Mm-hmm.
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 Go back to the guild.
Alright, let's just mug these guys. This place
Wait.
is called Goblin's Meat, but with 2 E's.
Nice.
Goblin these meat. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Go, my chocobo.
Go attack them! Feast on their flesh! You think battle chocobos eat people?
Good question. Probably.
They hunger for flesh.
Unless they're vegan.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they
That's why
are.
they like all the greens I give them.
They will.
I finished the quest line that the fucking little choco dude was giving me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then what?
I don't know. Some fucking random Yaya cave bitch or some shit. But I have this. What is this?
Oh my god. Target not in line of sight. Bro, I can fucking see him. He's standing in front of like a stick. Like, oh, you can't see around a fucking stick apparently.
Miners Guild, Weavers Guild. Guild.
I think we're committing genocide right now.
It's fine.
Nobody will notice. They'll all be dead. Sticks seem to trigger Darian.
It's a stealth mission if everyone's dead.
Exactly. You are the winner if you're the one who survives. You're the good guy. You saved the day. Sticks are just so sticky. Why do they look like that? You know? They go around looking like that. Did you see what they're wearing?
The next Black Mage quest will be available from Lalai upon reaching level 35.
Yeah, so you're done now. You're done.
Soul of the Black Mage. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think you just have to equip the crystal and then you're good. Wood Whaler.
Black Mage unlocked. Poggers.
Nice. Fantastic.
So the crystal.
The Gem of Shatoya.
So Panda, now would be a good time for you to go get some food since you're hungry.
So
But not ramen.
Change from your current class.
No ramen. Not allowed.
So I just equipped the Soul Crystal and now I am a Black Mage.
Woo!
He's gotten done.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it changed all my ability positions.
Yep. That happened to me too.
Why would you do this?
Right? Why?
Also, like, I still can't use my Blizzard 2 and sleep. I don't know why.
If you hover over it, does it have any like red text or anything?
No, it just has like a red line across it.
Huh. Maybe it's is there anything that's... Read the tooltip, Super says.
What tooltip? Restore 30% on maximum
Does it
HP.
require Blizzard 1 first?
I already have Blizzard 1 though.
Oh no! It is I who is dying. They're like, nope, you just can't do it because you're too dumb. You haven't figured it out yet. AJ, just tell me when you're out of that cutscene.
There's like this fight that's taking really long with one specific
I'm gonna
person.
go get some food.
Okay. It's probably the last one if it's taking a long time.
I died the first time.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, is it like a bunch of archers, AJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the last one.
Something. The ghost.
There's
Yeah.
healers in there, so you gotta kill those first, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed that. And then his life just was really large compared to other people, and he summoned like fire rings in the water, so I couldn't stand on those. Those rings wouldn't disappear either, so you just had to like not stand on them, otherwise you'd get fucking eaten alive.
Yeah.
I guess let's just keep killing stuff. I mean, we're getting XP for this.
And I had like dialogue choices to like take this girl's side, which also like the Archer's Guild, and I wasn't reading a lot of it, and so she was getting mad at me for not siding with her at first.
Oh, you had the wrong responses. That's literally me in every video game. I like don't read anything, and then people get pissed off at me.
It's like, don't give me the option. And of course, when it's between I agree with you and just ... I'm gonna be stoic. And then they're like, what? You're not gonna say anything? You're not stand for the things that we've discussed? Like, are you not gonna protect me? You're gonna make me look like a fool in front of him?
You're like, bro, I don't want any part of this. I don't want to get in your beef.
A potato in a big one. Little potato caught in a big one. I'm going back to New Gradania.
Okay. Whoop whoop. New Gradania. Where is Panda?
In
There you go.
near what is it? Weaver's Guild, Crystal. I want some dumplings
You should get some.
for this dumpy. I will.
What's stopping you? I don't know where the fuck to go.
Oh.
Nothing. I'm literally getting them.
I'm so bad at this.
Where's your home set to?
My home? I have
Okay,
a home?
never mind.
Like your home, Crystal.
She never set it up.
It's probably whatever
Isn't
it is
it
by
default
default.
by Gradania? Yeah, your default should be Gradania.
Yeah, it should be.
Oh fuck, where's that stuff? Where is that? Where is that? Where is that?
So
The
press-
main Gordania one.
Is it somewhere in here?
Click general.
Teleport? Or return?
Return.
Oh shit. I guess I put it here. Ah shit! They
I'm gonna
respawn.
check out this thing.
Ah shit.
Harriet's dead. She's gonna be so dead.
Well, I can't survive one enemy. We'll see. Damn, easy clap. Yes, Panda turned into a black mage. He is officially a BBM, a big black mage.
Those skills no longer exist or were replaced with the expansion.
Oh,
So they just removed those skills from the game.
Big booty man.
That's fun.
Big booty man. I like that.
Yeah, so I guess I just... instant mana. Take that. Mana ward.
Yeah, I had to redo all my boars and everything. Oh, hi!
Hello there. I don't know
where are you guys?
PG
We can join up now.
Oh, yeah. Ouija.
Yeah,
He's in a cutscene. He's lost in a
Yeah, but-
cutscene somewhere.
Where are you?
We're in New Gridania.
Archers Guild.
Archers Guild? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Are we grouping up?
Yes, because I'm done.
There goes Panda making it about him.
Okay,
It's
that one I
always
heard.
about
I heard
me.
the sass in that one.
It's always about me. I'm the main character. Are you in New Gridania or Old Gridania? Oh, Archer's Guild, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where is Ouija?
I went to Quarry Mill again.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm on a Song of Bards and Bowmen.
It's probably almost done, right?
Yeah.
Bards do in battle, like play music that's so bad that the enemy just like kills himself.
Wow.
It works.
Like actually, what do you do?
It's like me, like being so annoying that it pushes people away. That's my strategy.
Confidence boosters.
Well,
it's the
apparently
booster.
you're really shit at it.
Oh, here's a person.
Wait, oh fuck, where's my fucking... Oh, it removed the thing. My companion.
Oh my god, am I meeting a new
Okay, there you
person? It's a cat girl. Oh shit. No, it's not. It's a dragon girl. My bad.
Are you guys still in the Archers Guild?
Yeah, we're right outside.
Oh, I see you. Yeah.
She said cute.
Oh, there's some RPing going on.
Ooh. Yeah, anything spicy?
No.
Oh.
Just a bunch of padding.
How do I switch to just like regular talking? Is it /S?
I think you just press enter.
No, because I'm in party chat right now.
There's a little arrow where you can switch through all the different chats.
There's a little arrow.
Arrow?
What? What arrow are you talking about?
Oh.
Click the tab that says general.
I did.
Yeah.
Nothing's happening. Say.
Oh, click the speech bubble.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I'm level 31. I
Got
can read
it.
this now.
Got it.
I wasn't paying attention. I got killed.
Nice
Oh, no.
outfit there, Panda.
Yeah, I look absolutely horrendous.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking monocle, I can't.
It looks so bad. Look at this.
Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Oh. I don't even know what you look like right now. You're so many different things at the same time.
I do it all. What can I say?
You're a complicated woman. Oh, he's fucking shredding.
Too bad I can't hear anything.
Oh, it's good. It's good. You're missing out. God, you really are so tall.
I can listen on stream. I'll have to mute you though. What are these pictures? Good God, no.
What?
What?
Which ones specifically? Oh, I didn't see those. Oh dear. I like this one. I like this one in particular. Because it, like, the angle they're looking down at you, it's a very fucking monocle.
It's so bad. It is so bad.
I like this one. I want to make this my wallpaper. I like that one.
It is so bad. It is so... No, why would you ever want to?
Because it's good.
It's like Step On Me.
Yeah, it has step on me energy. People love being stepped on. It's all the rage with the kids. Well,
look at her facial expression. Jesus fuck.
Which
It
who?
would absolutely destroy you.
Xavier?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's those eyes. It's those eyes.
I'm gonna absolutely use and abuse you eyes.
Uh-huh. Maybe in a good way, maybe not. Hard to tell.
I just...
She's smiling.
Don't.
Oh god, that feels very dirty.
What?
Feels
I'm
wrong.
in picture mode.
Can I have a Wes ooh woo? Oh my god. Where did you die? Quarry Mill, he says. We have to go get Ouija, he's dead.
I'm gonna go to Quarry Mill.
Why do random women characters, and not necessarily real women, keep trying to hit on me? It's all cat girls, huh? It's something about cat girls. They're always horny. I don't understand why. It's just that's the way it is. It's the way of the world. We're coming to get you, Ouija!
Where is he? Oh, I see him.
Yeah. Oh no, there's a barrier. Oh no.
Completely.
Yeah, there's just a lot of level 30 dudes here, and I was trying to find the button that you were looking for.
I think I'm gonna run like right into these people, and I'm probably gonna die, but it's fine.
Yeah, I saw you run literally into them. That was funny.
Yeah, you like that one?
Because I do the same thing where I just have the map open and I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. Wait.
Just run directly through all of the enemies. Oh. He is alive! He lives! The fuck was that? Oh my god,
I wanna
was
see if
that?
I can one-shot someone. Come here, you little shit.
Yeah, I need to go grab something from up here.
We'll protect you. Do what you need to do, Ouija.
Alright.
Yeah, we should probably invite him to the party.
He's in the party.
No, he's not.
Yes,
Oh, he is.
We're all in the party.
Why did it show me like you were not in the party?
Oh, look at the little puppy. Oh, just a little pupper.
Time to go talk to Chocobo.
Talk to who?
Chocobo.
Fun.
Look at his little run. His little tippity taps.
These teensy little feeties. Look at him go. Ooh, that's cool. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
fuck you.
I waved. Okay. Alright. Fuck you too then.
She's over it.
Bro, where are you walking? Why are you walking into rocks?
He knows that we're all following him, so he knows what power he has. He's like, I can get everyone here to walk into a rock.
Now we need to deliver it.
Yes. Let's go.
We're going to the other side of Quarry Mill.
Well, good thing I didn't run over there.
Yeah.
Where other side?
I didn't know you could RP walk on a mount. Oh god.
Very serious. Very seriously running into a tree. What have you all done?
Well, he only does have one eye, so, you know.
That's fair.
Wink.
Yeah.
Yeah, is he permanently winking?
Hmm.
Because he's got
Does
one
he
eye
blink?
closed?
Okay, yeah, is
don't
it like
think we need
considered blinking or is it considered winking?
You know, we need to veer more right.
Oh dear. That's a big ass tree.
Well, you need better directional skills.
I'm not the only one, right? It's not just me.
Hmm.
Damn, we
Must
fucked
be the
that up.
marijuana. Must be the marijuana.
It's that good marijuana. Wait, which way was the right way? Oh, this way. A bat wing? Put some barbecue sauce on that bitch.
Whammy. They sell bats. They don't. People don't know that. They think it's fried chicken, but it's actually bat wings.
If you confuse bat wings with fried chicken, I would be very concerned.
I mean, if you fry it up, it's pretty similar.
I mean, would you really know if you've never had like bat before?
Yeah. No, I would definitely know that it's not chicken.
You think?
You sure you wouldn't be like, huh? Is this
Hard
chicken?
unlocked.
Not.
Yes.
It's not chicken.
Do you think that
Yes,
if
I
you were
would.
served human meat that you would, like, know it?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I would either.
Alrighty, Darien Con 2025. It is.
Cannibalism.
Why 2025?
That's what we've decided. That's 2025 is gonna be in Japan. That's what we've decided.
And now we're doing it like next year.
Next year?
Yeah.
Okay. Panda's
Bruh.
like, no, I need it now. It's my
I'll be in
Japan
the
and I
US
need it
next
now.
year at some point.
Ooh. That's
Because I
exciting.
finish my degree next year.
Hell yeah.
So I have to come look at some good old universities to spend my money on.
Ooh,
ASU. Whoop whoop.
fun.
I'll probably be in a place where it's like not very cold often. Because we don't like cold.
Arizona.
Ripperoni.
whoop, whoop.
No, fuck Arizona.
You
I
don't
want to
like
be in
it?
the desert.
Where, I don't know why I started running. I don't know where we're going.
Your poor Chocobo.
I just, like, started running. I was like, okay, it's time to go.
I'm resetting my buttons.
Oh,
you
This is
got it?
level 35.
Yeah.
nice.
Nice,
So, should
Now
we
we
do
can
like
do
a dungeon or
MSQs.
something? I'm thinking like, what else should
Oh,
we
yeah.
do for tonight? Cause cool, we'll do dungeon.
Creepers got a stone.
So you're probably gonna go like in California or something? It's expensive there though.
Yeah, it is expensive. Very expensive. I don't
I
know.
can drop. I got work
Depends.
in the morning.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
And dentist.
Yeah. Thanks
That's
for the
fun.
reminder.
Oh, you guys don't like going to the dentist?
You do?
Getting your mouth absolutely like just violated?
Obliterated with fucking metal tools.
Mm-hmm. You don't like staring at a light?
No, they give you the glasses for that.
Oh, I've never had any fucking glasses.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Commence. So what's our plan for tomorrow? Are we just gonna keep doing MSQs tomorrow?
Yeah, MSQs, dungeons. MSQs, dungeons. Hopefully the queue is less tomorrow.
Yeah. I imagine it's probably gonna be more. It's gonna be like today, because it's Saturday. Yeah. That's what I'm afraid of. So we'll just have to try and, get in early if we can. Do our best.
Yeah.
Speed pulls, big dick energy. BDE, let's fucking go.
We do have a lot of big dick energy, to be fair.
Panda's character alone is...
I carry the entire team's big dick energy.
Big dick enormous?
Enormous cock.
Biggest
I
dickus.
was making sure I wasn't missing any of my other abilities.
Oh, right. Sorry, were you still reassembling your bars?
I have all of it, I think. It's not very pretty looking, but it'll
Hey,
do.
why are we doing this one? No one likes this one.
What? Which one?
This dungeon.
Oh, well, it does a random one.
Oh. Can we, like, not choose? Like, which one we don't want to do?
Nah, it's just random out of the ones that you've unlocked. So as we unlock more dungeons, we'll get the ones we don't like less often.
Hmm.
You can choose, but the bonuses come for random. Ah, so we get bonus XP for doing random. Oh, he's doing a big heckin' pull. He's going in. Going in on those spriggans.
We're still grouping them, I guess?
We're still going.
We're really grouping them.
Yeah, he's doing big dick pulls. Oh, that's a big dick pull.
I don't think he realizes like half of them just lose aggro.
Yeah, they're just like, you know what? Forget it. I give up.
Oh, we're still going? Okay. Oh, we stopped. Okay. And I already got interrupted. That's fine.
Oh fuck, I'm getting destroyed here. Oh right, I don't have Cure 2. Oof. I keep forgetting it scales us down.
Ooh, I'm getting aggro. It's not nice.
Yeah, I've kind of just gotta babysit this and just heal. When he does big pull. I like that, because in WoW you have to loot like literally every single enemy. But here you don't. I like that. It's kind of a nuisance now that I think about it. I just didn't realize that it could be any different.
Also can't use my thunder spell anymore.
Is it because of the level squish?
Yeah.
You've learned WoW is abusive for real. Like how easily you get flying in this game as opposed to WoW. Like it genuinely feels like sadistic.
Yeah, what level is flying again?
I forget. Might be like 40. $40 or $60, but you need to find Aether Currents. Oh, right. The ones on the map, right? Yeah, we watched a video that was like comparing WoW and Final Fantasy 14. He was like, oh yeah, in Final Fantasy 14 you just walk around the fucking map and unlock, and it's like just you explore the map and therefore you get flying there. And in WoW you have to grind reputation for like a fucking month. It's terrible. I hate it.
Sounds like you don't like playing MMOs.
Sounds like I really didn't realize how
shitty WoW was.
Yeah. I didn't want to say that, but that's exactly what I was gonna say.
What do you mean you didn't want to say that? You pretty much just said that.
Yeah. I don't know, because it's like... It seems like, oh, I found a shiny new toy, and so I'm like, oh, the old toy sucks. It's terrible in every single way. And it's like, well, not in every single way, but kind of. We need fire sand thing? Oh, this fucking shit. Look for sparkles. Whoa!
I open.
There we go. We go tit. We go tit.
Oh, this is where he just one-shots everything.
Oopsie. I do like when he does that. Stay together. Okay. So Panda, do you have more fun? So you have a black mage, and what is your other character? An archer?
Archer. Yeah.
Which one do you have more fun playing?
Archer.
Feels.
Well, to be fair, the black mage is getting much better now compared to before. Once you get the AoE stuff, it's all. Is the whole you have to stand in one place till the entire thing's cast, and the cast time is like super fucking long for some reason.
Yeah.
I mean, not for some reason, obviously. It's super.
Damn. They are dead.
They do be dead.
They're pretty
Yeah,
cute
so, like,
though.
Now, by the time I cast, they're like dead.
Yeah, so you feel kind of useless most of the time.
Yeah, I'm doing nothing.
Except for like boss fights, you can like maybe have some.
Yeah, long fights I do a lot of damage over time because AoE.
But getting to one of those, that's the problem. He's a turret. Which is a very fun job, as we all know.
Yes.
Standing in one spot and shooting.
Oh, like Bastion.
Yeah. Very immersive gameplay.
So much skill.
Bastion takes skill to play. Actually.
Is that what the Overwatch players say?
Mm-hmm. Except AJ. He hates Bastion. He hates him with a burning passion. He fantasizes about like murdering Bastion every night. He wakes up and he's like, oh my god, I almost got him that time. It's his arch nemesis. Imagine your arch nemesis being a fucking robot. Hunter, what are you doing? He's sniffing in the box. What are you doing?
Oh, did they increase max level from 80 to 100?
I think it was 80 to 90.
Oh.
Yeah. As of today. Sorry, I can't right click. I'm trying to scratch a dog's butt. This butt demands to be scratched.
Sometimes I wish you could feel certain things like animals feel.
Yeah.
Cause they like, they look so like happy with how they feel.
Yeah, like when they get all excited and start rolling around on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could feel what that feels like, because it looks very satisfying.
Yeah, it's like, I want my body to do that.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Hunter. I can't scratch your butt. I'm sorry. He keeps like coming back to me like, oh, you want to scratch it now?
What about now?
Oh, I got fire sand. Bum ba dun dun dun, bum ba dun dun.
$198. God damn. That's
Did you get a
lot of
crit?
damage. Do mages get crits?
Did you do a big dam?
Yeah, I think it was just big dam in general.
Nice. All right, now we gotta blow this shit up. If you stand right next to it when it explodes, will you take damage?
No.
We could try.
I did try.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Lame. Of course you would try. You're like, oh, is this a way to kill myself? Hey, it's a
Okay.
big slug. What was the deal with this fight? There was a thing.
You had to let the blasting thing blast it, so
Oh.
it turned into little slugs.
Gotta make the blasting thing blast it. Okay.
I think so. I could be completely wrong here.
Tell Panda not to kill Zach.
No,
Who's-
fuck Zach.
What? Who's Zach?
He's a champion in the league that's a blog.
Oh.
Very similar to this one.
Hit the device.
The blasting device, click it.
Yeah! Did we do it or no?
Did it?
It said lure it near the blasting caps before they self-destruct. Like this one over here? Anyway, I started blasting.
I have no idea what the fuck.
Do we gotta bring him over here to this one or something?
No. You need to heal you.
Oh shit. Don't kill blasting cap, get it low so it explodes.
Yes, of course.
Yes, I understand completely. Wait, you can jump while casting stuff? Oh. I was like, I didn't think that that was the case.
Archer can, yeah.
Fucking Archer gets everything. Hit the device. Boop. The Spriggan's attacking the get it low but not kill.
Yeah, don't care. Oh, we killed it. Literally. As
Oh, we killed it. Shit. Okay, we try again. We try one more time. Safety #1 priority. Do I do it again?
Yes.
Okay, don't kill the blasting cap.
It's out.
Don't slap me. We can kill the Spriggan though, right? Fuck that guy. Oh, what?
It worked.
Res me? What?
Quick!
I'm doing it! It's happening!
I'm tanking.
You're doing a great job.
I'm about to die. 420.
Did I really just like ignore him until he died? How did you lose so much health so quickly?
The blasting cap thing.
Oh. Like, I didn't think I was that attention deficit. Any ideas of what to eat tomorrow with sore gums and sore teeth that can't chew but won't put me in the hospital? Get ramen. Ramen.
Here's the food. I need the food.
Oh, Rise back. Insomnia has struck. Oof. Welcome back. Glad you're here. I'm sorry you can't sleep. Hopefully this intense gameplay will put you to sleep.
Shitty sleeping patterns? Fuck yeah. We love that.
We love that for us. Ramen hot? But ramen hot! Well, you just let it cool off, you dingus. We did it? Fuck yeah.
I picked up fire sand. Oh, it's here.
Dingus. You're the dingus. No, you are the dingus. You are the one who is the dingus. Dingusarian. New fillings equal sensitivity. But if you just wait till it cools off, then it's just like soup. Then you're just eating soup.
Big pull?
Maybe mashed potatoes?
Right.
What about mashed potatoes?
He's pulling them.
Fucking Ouija. Wah!
Look at the amount, just the amount of damage he does while running.
Yeah.
Insane.
Dude, I can't wait till we're big and strong. That's gonna be fun.
I am big and strong.
Well, until you get more big and more strong. I should have clarified, sorry.
Yeah, look at the damage I do here, just absolute annihilation.
Fat damn. A barbecue sandwich. A sandwich full of barbecue. Just barbecue sauce between 2 pieces of bread. How about that? Sound good?
Sounds absolutely disgusting.
How dare you?
Sounds like, that sounds worse than Marmite.
Guess I'm eating Jello and drinking Atkins. Ooh, Jello do be bussin' though. After I got my wisdom teeth taken out, I literally ate Jello for a week. I like went to work and I literally just brought a fucking Jello cup with me.
I still don't have a wisdom teeth. Is it like just some people just don't have it?
It's you only get it if you have above a certain level of IQ.
Right. Of course.
You're muted.
Kind of like people who haven't seen the clown who hides from gay people at Walmart.
Wait, what?
That's the oldest fucking joke.
What? I've never heard that.
Have you seen the clown that hides from gay people at Walmart?
And then someone says no. And
So
then
long,
it's like,
gay
oh,
Bowser.
you're gay.
Dude, that's fantastic. I like that one. Let's bring that one back. Yes, do barbecue sauce on toasted bread. Exactly. Just eat it like that. Every time Xavier gambles all, he loses everything. Oh shit, my bad. I didn't even remember that you could skip cutscenes.
Yeah, I started attacking it. I got excited. I was like, I'm a black mage and shit. I got excited.
Dab. There you go. Never pull. He said never, ever, ever. Better cut that shit out immediately. But she's
Well,
so
he's a
big and
one
strong.
dude. It's okay. He's one dude.
But Panda is so big and so strong. What? There's another one. Where's he going? Okay.
No one gives a shit about him.
He's the little brother nobody gives a shit about. He's just gonna go hide in the corner. This is Gygus the Great. The other guy's just a stone servant. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, this dude's like that disappointing kid that, you know, like the parents obviously like the other kid, but they're like, oh no, we love everyone equally. Like, no the fuck you don't. You hate this child with like everything. You think he's a waste. He's the worst investment you've ever had in your life.
A child is an investment. I never thought of it like that.
An investment that doesn't really give much in return.
Oh fuck.
Oh Jesus, yeah, you're fucked.
I took a hit. The vibes are immaculate. Got him.
Got him.
Got him. Are you wearing shorts? Is that what's happening?
It's actually
Jorts.
shorts made by Jordan himself, MJ.
Children are not great investments. They make you like little to no money, and then they start streaming on Twitch, and it's like, what are you even doing with your life? Ah! Loot abandoned. Okay. Paper hands on children, diamond hands on GME. Diamond hands.
I'm actually not 35 yet, so I can't continue this quest line with this dude.
Yeah, we're all at the same spot. Me and Panda both can't continue until we get to 35.
Okay.
Yeah, you Bard. You Mr. Bardington.
Can I mark this guy or something? No, I don't
Wait,
think so.
Xavier! Are you in bed yet? Or are you still on your computer? We need to take a group pic. We didn't take our group photo today. We gotta go back to the drowning wench. I'm at my PC. Oh, but wait, he logged out. Ah, shit, that's true. Yeah, maybe try logging and see what the queue's at right now. It might be okay. So we gotta go to Limsa. Limsa these nuts.
Them cities nuts.
That's it. That's what I was looking for. Wait, what? This way.
Alright.
I always get confused here. This place always fucks me up. I don't know why.
Too many people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. All of the architecture kind of looks the same, and it's hard to distinguish which is the right way. Limp Biscuits, younger brother band, Limp D's Nuts. Or Limp Dick Nuts. Dimp, lick, dimp, fuck.
Limp dick nuts.
Limp
It's not hard to say.
dick nugs.
Limp nuts.
Limp dick nug. No.
Bro, how are you struggling at this?
Limp dick nuts. There we go. Got it.
Wait, I'm at the wrong one. Shit.
Eric Cruz. Hello. Welcome in, friend. Have you met Hades? No, I haven't. I would love to be introduced. There's Ouija standing there. So profoundly. So epically.
I didn't realize, but I got a mask too.
Oh, you did? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god.
I feel like 5.
You're so adorable. Hades nuts. Gotti. My sibling. Oh my god, she's your older sister. That's adorable. Xavier, are you getting back on? Are you gonna come? Are you going to arrive here? Q23, not bad. What? What?
You know
Hey,
what?
It's fine. We're all about to get off soon.
True. Can we get off together at the same time?
We have to time it.
Yeah.
I have to time it.
Okay, so is it on 1 or is it on go?
Your friend, your
go, and then goes.
one of you has the same voice as the Flash. Which one of you is it? Who do you think
It's
it is?
definitely not me.
Jeez, y'all are nasty.
No, this dude just realizing this now. Jesus.
It's like when you get off work though. It's like when you want to get off work, you want to get off your important job at the same time.
It's late, you know? We've had a long day of adventuring. We just want to relax and get off with the boys.
Just a little bit, you know, get off buds.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I want to mess around with this real quick. One of y'all, I guess. One of y'all sounds like the Flash, so you can both take that compliment.
Flash is so useless, though.
Oh yeah? Who would you rather sound like?
Well,
We're at the Drowning
sound.
Wench. Yeah.
Yeah, Limsa, it's in Lenos. Yeah. Limsa, Limsa.
Have Kiwi sitting, Ouija standing, me sitting. I sit?
Wait, nah. Short one's in center. Oh,
Ooh, we got a pretty background, guys. That's nice. That's a good background. And then where's Xavier gonna go?
Like behind you guys?
Alright. He's on his way. Sayla, what? Why can I not invite?
Oh,
because I'm not the party leader.
Food's here.
Your food? It's picture time. We take a group photo at the end of every stream. I can't remember where to go from Lower Deck Crystal. Super's looking for him. He's like, I'll spawn him. You gotta go to the upper decks? Question mark? Super's coming to get you. He will retrieve you. Post haste. I wonder how many levels we'll get tomorrow.
Ready for my close-up.
Oh, you look beautiful, darling. Absolutely. Oh, my goodness. You slap him. You probably shouldn't slap him. I'm pretty sure he could step on you and kill you. Oh, he didn't like that. He just went and ran into a wall. You scared him so bad.
Good.
Dude, I get lost all the time in this freaking game. I hope we get like 10 levels tomorrow. That would be epic if we got 10 levels. I don't know if we'll get that much, but that would be cool. Maybe like 5 is more realistic. We'll get 40 for sure. Hell yeah.
Does that mean we'll buy the Pet Chocobo bundle?
Just maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We gotta take a photo. So at the end of, for those of you who don't know, at the end of every single session we do on here, we take a group photo. And at the end, we're gonna compare all of the photos. And you'll get to see our progression through the game. To make Fridays side quests fuck around days and Saturdays MSQs. Basically, Fridays we could use to like catch up on anything like you said, side quests and whatnot. Ocean Man, hi, hello. Welcome in, friend. We're just preparing to take a group photo in Final Fantasy with the boys after our long day of adventuring. How did Xavier get so lost?
Probably went the other way.
Yeah, he's like over there. How did you even...
He was able to outlevel us, but he is still...
Oh, he's over here. He's over at the aft castle. So he just needs... You just need to go out of that room and go along there. TikTok. Stand by, soldier. It's gonna be funny because, like, as we get through the game, I'm also gonna learn how to use group pose better. And so the pictures are gonna start, like, the first one was, like, very shitty and basic, and then by the end it's gonna be all, like, cool and has effects and... Oh my god! There he is! Alright. Picture time, boys! Is this good? We good with this?
How do you... So kneeling is different than sitting, right?
Yes.
Could you kneel between the two of us, the little guys? Or behind her? I could sit too, if that helps.
Oh, Tuckball. Thank you for the sub. 3 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tuckball. I do appreciate it. Wow, look at all those Santa hats. 'Tis the season in it. Alright, she looking down though. Why is she looking down?
I don't know. If you click me and then press spacebar, it'll like direct it at the camera.
Okay. Okay, sick. Oh, that looks cool. And your dog's in the picture!
Woof woof.
Yes!
You're not looking at the camera on mine.
He is pretty cute.
Stop time and weather. Okay, zoom out a little bit. Excellent, fantastic. Okay, I don't know why she keeps standing up. How do I turn that off?
Jeez.
Do the with the 1 key or enable all motion. It's like the third one from the top left. There's like an eye.
Oh, I see.
This light bulb.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Oh, the dog is sitting in between Du's knees for me. He's just peeking out of the little... I'll take a picture.
Alright. Got it.
Can you escape your face so you're not looking?
Oh, yeah. There you go. Better?
Yeah.
Got it. Got the screenshot, baby. Are you sure one of your friends is not Grant Gustin, the actor?
Grant Gustin's pretty cute.
Is he? He's alright.
You don't think so?
Andrew Garfield is way hotter, but they're kind of the same aesthetic.
I guess so.
Watermelon! What's up, Watermelon Galaxy? Watermelon! Excellent, we got our group photo. Fantastic. Everybody get their pictures?
I think so.
Fantastic. I'm sorry, wrong chat.
How?
Size 999, watermelon. Alright. Oh, that's cute. Cute little chocobo. Or wayward hatchling, rather. Looks like a baby chocobo.
Oh, I should have put my chocobo in the picture.
Your battle chocobo?
Yep.
He can be in tomorrow's picture. Aw, cute.
Oh, I can't even add him here.
Aw. Whoa. A little griffin. Cutie. Alright, I think that's gonna wrap up our Final Fantasy for the evening. We're gonna be back here tomorrow, same time, same place. 6 p.m. Pacific time, we're gonna be doing more Final Fantasy 14 with the same group of people. We're gonna be doing MSQs. So we're gonna get through lots of that story, that delicious, gooey story. It's gonna be lots of reading. It's gonna be fun. So I hope you guys will join us for that. I do appreciate you all joining us for today's stream. Take care.
I have a picture.
Socials?
Socials? You have a picture? What do you want to show me?
I'm gonna put it in the Final Fantasy chat.
Show it to me. Let me see it. Could raid Dell, just saying. Oh, hell yeah. Is she still streaming? Let's do it.
I've never met this Del.
She's cool. You'll like her.
Did she like raid you before?
Nah, we raided her. Oh my god.
You're looking away, but the dog is sitting in between his legs. Oh, look at that load time.
That's fantastic. I'm like in a third world country. Aww. He's hanging out down there. Lol. Ah, shit. Alright. I think I'm still following her, so she should pop up. Oh, what's her username? This one? Yes, she's playing Hades. Alright, we're gonna go raid Dell. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. See you then. Take care. See you later. Bye-bye. Oh, now I have to wait the 10 seconds while I click raid. So you come here often? Okay, bye.